I am absolutely fucking live right now, and it's insane how live I am. It's absolutely insane how live I am. Hello there, Space Cannibalism. Hello there, Shaq Pulver. Good morning, Isak. I'm so live with it right now. Gamers, okay, wait. Is there anybody watching on YouTube right now? I have to know. I have to know if anybody's watching on YouTube right now. Is there anybody who's on YouTube at this exact moment?
Morning Malphite, check your DMs. Don't pull them up on stream though, it might get you killed on YouTube.
Might get me killed on YouTube. What does that even mean? Let me see here. Tonight is a big night. Tell me, American, do you believe in yourself? Do you believe in your countrymen? Do you believe in your region? Holy shit. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. YouTube people, do you hear this? Hold on. Let me know if you hear anything in 3, 2, 1. Do you hear anything? No? I did it! Amazing! YouTube people can't hear Spotify. Now I don't oh, man. Incredible. Now I don't have to worry about getting copyright struck anymore. Now I don't have to worry about getting copyright struck. Absolutely insane. All right, you guys don't have to worry about that. That's not going to be a concern until I do Crash Team Racing later tonight. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Now I can play Crash Team Racing. I can listen to Spotify music, and I can still keep streaming on YouTube without having to worry about getting copyright struck. Massive W. Absolutely massive W. What's going on, everyone? It's great to have you all here. Today is the day where I do exactly one no reset run. Oh, man. Why do you need to use Apollo to lock all the trophies before each run again? Because we need the trophy to level stack. We need the trophy for the snowman skin to level stack. PB yesterday? Yes, I PB'd by like 1 minute and 30 seconds. Yeah, well, Noobster, it is what it is, man. I can't get copyright struck on YouTube. That's my bread and butter these days. You know what I mean? That's my future right there. Twitch is my present and YouTube is my future. This is not going to be the no reset run. I got to load the file up. And then we're going to do the no reset run. What is up, everyone? It's great to have you all here. It's what a beautiful Friday to share with you all. That's right. I said it. It's absolutely, we're Fridayed out of our gourd. Wait, is today actually, today's Thursday. Today's Thursday. Yeah, we're Thursdayed out of our gourds. What up, Mike Bill? How you doing, dude? If I didn't say hi to you, type 1 in chat right now, and I'll say hi to you with everything I've got. Hello there, Kiaweej. How are you? Hello there, Bolt Clock. Hello, Chanlo. Hello. Oh shit, my chat exploded as soon as everyone started typing 1. GM Proxy, Arthur Monaghan, Dax Nova, Grizzly, Bucky, Proxy, Just Me Lazy, Not Zem2, Bobtimus Prime, Radcon. I'm comfy, you? I'm doing amazing, Kiawington. Getting around to 1 a.m. in Australia, so I shall fall asleep to Ouya. What's up, Scam? Great to have you here, dude. Absolutely great to have you. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Let me get my... I'm missing a couple of things here. I'm missing a couple of things. We're missing this. Yeah, we can't operate a stream without a sub goal. It's like, it'd just be bad business. Let's be real here. And then I need the input display. For all the fans of the input display. Wait a minute, what? Why is the input display all fucked up and shitty? Okay, hold on. I gotta restart Rackman. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Incredible stuff. It's your birthday? Zem's here on a Friday and it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Shaq Bulver. I'm gonna sing the honorary birthday song that I sing to everybody on their birthday. And everybody loves it. If you know all the words, feel free to sing along, okay? Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Not our birthday. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I am to please. What can I say? I'm a performer, if nothing else. What's going on, Flowies? What's up, Kill Jage? Hello, everybody. Do the Skylar from Breaking Bad version? No. No, I don't think I will. Opera singer at their finest. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is, baby. It is what it is. All right. The goal for today is to not lose 11 minutes to my sum of bests. Can we do that? I thought I got a phone call. Hold on. I said I would know reset, but you got to give me a second. I'm expecting a phone call later tonight, and so I have to put my phone in a good position for this. The goal today is to not reset on Arcadia, Boxy. You know how it is. Kiawi, thanks for saying hi to every single person in chat. Tomorrow is the day. What is happening tomorrow again? What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm playing Crypt again tomorrow. That's going to be epic. Crypt of the Necrodancer is so sick, man. It's such a sick game. Hopefully, I don't have to push it back anymore. No, it's Katamari Day. Oh. Yeah, I guess tomorrow is Katamari Day. I forgot about that. Yo, what's up, King DDD? How you doing today, dude? All right. We don't get a lot of time to practice today. We're just going to dive right in. I want to get a little bit of repetition in this game. It's always a healthy thing, gamers. It doesn't matter how long you're playing every day. As long, in my opinion, every day that you're playing, every day that you play is a net positive. It moves you one step closer towards your goals. You learn new ELDF. I learned it on Tuesday. I still haven't started implementing it in runs yet. My hands are a little cold. Hopefully that won't be a problem of sorts. Oh my god, dude. 3 days until Orbageddon? Yeah, or Billionaires is going to be epic. Not playing for 1 day is literally so bad for speedrunning. It's true. But paradoxically, not playing for 2 weeks is the best thing you can do as a speedrunner. You come back and you feel fresh and ready to go. Cold hands, you're not going to get married now? Bro, I would love to get married. What's up, Arnal? Hey, big dog, you look weird with the shirt on. Thanks for Jolfus. Appreciate you, baby. What's up, Gwen? How you doing today? It's good to see you. Sub 145 today. If I had it my way, I'd be getting a sub 140 today, but unfortunately, I may have to settle for sub 145. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we can make happen. Oh, my Lanta. Armin, what's up, man? To what do I owe this pleasure? Zeb, you have like 80 people here right now who would marry you. You have 80 people here who would marry you right now if you weren't a coward. I don't want to marry you guys. I don't even know most of you. Zem, your opinion on my tweet I posted yesterday? I think we should kill Safi. I think we should just kill Safi. I think that's the right thing to do. I think it's time. He's had it too good for too long. We gotta teach him the joys and the thrills of dying. Ballet skirt stream when? That was in like 2021 that I did that. When I dressed like Quark in a tutu. That time has come and gone. You missed it. If you had to pick one streamer's chat to randomly marry one of their viewers, who would it be? Ooh. That's a good question. Who would be a good... Who's like... If I had to pick one streamer for whom I have to marry one random person in their chat, who would I pick? Okay, let me think. Well, there's no way there's any one streamer who has like... Okay, I know who I'm not picking. I'm absolutely not picking Emaru's chat. And the reason I'm doing that is because Emaru's chat has to be 99% sweaty incels. I just know it to be true. I know it to be true. And I just can't risk that. So I gotta pick. No, that's Pokemon's chat. It can be both. It can definitely be both. Jesus of the baby form is back to bless this stream. Yo, what's up, Lolan? What's going on, Rhiannon? Let me think. Definitely not one of the political streamers, because I think their chats would have too much brain rot. I would choose my own chat. There's nobody there. I guess if I had to pick, yeah, I mean, like, I feel like that's a cop-out answer, though. Like if I had to pick one person, if I didn't have any control or say over it, I would probably pick my chat. I mean, that seems to be the most logical. At least I know you guys decently enough. But is there like, okay, what am I looking for in a wife? I mean, I know what I'm looking for in a wife. Do I think I would get that out of this chat? I'm not sure. Kashin, how you doing, dude? Who says it has to be a wife? Me? Oh. You know what? Fuck it. We'll run it. Dan Clancy? Dear God, no. I can't think of a person whose chat I'd want to marry someone from less than Dan Clancy. Okay, I know I said no resets, but come on. Is it possible to marry oneself? Is that your answer, Kyawington? Do you want to marry yourself? I was sent a clip. Your cheeseburgers are canceled. I'll make a... No, please, not the cheeseburgers. Anything but that juicy. I didn't mean what I said. I didn't mean it. Oops. That bridge guy? Wait, who's the bridge? Oh, the bridge guy. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. You know, it is what it is. Some days really are just like that. Could you marry someone who is not Jewish or atheist? I mean, I'm a bit undecided on who I would marry. Like, if it's somebody that I would need to be a specific faith. I know some people are, some people have different opinions on that than others. I think I care a bit more about, like, just values rather than actual religion. Second reset and a no reset run. Shh. Shh. Quiet, my dear.
Okay chat, this is a no reset run. Mossad sabotages on Marcadia. Okay, 1 reset. Mossad sabotages on Marcadia. Okay, 2 resets. Mossad sabotages on Marcadia. Okay, 3 resets. Mossad sabotages on Marcadia. Okay, 4 resets.
Bro, you can't blame the Mossad on every single one of these resets. You can only blame the Mossad on most of these resets. Would you marry someone who doesn't drink water? Absolutely not. Could you imagine how terrible their breath would smell? Zem, can I use your chat real quick? I have a Mercedes SLK and I want a Mercedes CLK. And perhaps someone in the chat is A, Spanish, B, near me, C has a CLK, D wants to change it for an SLK. If you meet all of those criteria, DM GM Proxy. And if not, then continue being one of the normal people in this chat. Would I marry a Buddhist? I don't know how many... Okay, here's an honest question. How many women are Buddhists? Or how many Buddhists are women? Yo, Hazar! Bro, Hazar, that's a brand new subscriber. Dude, welcome to the community, man. It's so good to have you, Hazar. Why don't you do Quarp in this category? Because we need to do this skill point. Although I do wonder if it would actually be faster to Quarp and then do this again on Revisit with Charge Boots. Armin, you might actually be cooking. I talked to Scotto about it. Fuck. Alright, reset again. He said he doesn't want to do it. That's the classic Ratchet Runner. That's the classic Ratchet Runner answer. I'm down to test it. I'll do anything that gives me an edge in these games these days. I used to be lazy about it. I used to be like, I don't need to. Nowadays, I'm too out of the meta, man. I'm too out of the meta. People have like bonus years of knowledge and experience on me that I don't have. I gotta do everything I can to catch up. What's up, Grusel Gurka? Can you stop being so hot? I have a hard time concentrating on the runs when your face cam is up there. Yeah, I could take care of that real quick. I'll just stick my tongue out the entire time. That'll make me really unattractive, right? Surely that won't make anybody act up in a weird way. Like if I, you know, this idea was funnier in my head than it was out loud. I take it all back. Hey gamers, we have a hype train going on. Do you guys know what's gonna happen if we hit a level 2 hype train in 4 more subs? I'm sorry, it's 3 more. You guys know what's gonna happen in 3 more subs when we hit a level 2 hype train? Absolutely fucking nothing. Many of you have already guessed it. So make sure you subscribe today so that we can get even more nothing than we had before. If I'm watching Worlds, am I rooting for any team in particular? I'm rooting for T1. But if T1 loses, I'm rooting for Gen G. Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank you.
Ordinary God, I appreciate you, baby. Thank you so much for the 59 months.
In doing my part, 07.
07. Salute. God, what a... Everybody salute this soldier. What's up, Alua Bark? What's up, Tobias? I will say though, I was saying how I need everything I can to catch up and gain an edge over some of these guys. But truth be told, I really am proud of how fast I'm progressing in this category. This is a hard fucking category, man. It is really, really hard. And I've been a little hard stuck in the upper 140s. Granted, I wasn't able to play for a few weeks due to life happening. But, I really am proud of my progress in this category. I feel like I'm getting somewhere pretty fast. You know, before the Infernox armor skip, how did you grind the bolt before to get the skill point? You would go to Metropolis, and then you would just grind on, like, the... You know where, the continue point is, where the enemies turn metallic? You set a checkpoint there, and then you just kill all the enemies in, like, a line. And then die, and then just do that over and over for, like, 5 minutes. Have I practiced mid-air charges? No, I didn't practice anything today. I don't have a lot of time, so I just wanted to do a no reset more than anything else. I made $100 today because Valve dropped a nuke on CS skin investors today. It was a good day. I don't understand what that even means. By the way, you have 1 viewer right now. Epic. 1 more than 0. They made it so you could trade up to knives. Yo! Oh my goodness. Yo, Hazar. H is in chat for Hazar, please. Dude, first time subscriber and now first time gifter at that. Bro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're the fucking realest, dude. You're the GOAT, Hazar. Thank you so much, man. I hope you continue enjoying the content, dude. Much love. Long-time watcher, good luck on the no reset run. Thank you, I'll need it. I will need it for sure. The viewer is the Mossad? Bro, you can't just say this. You can't just be saying these things. Oh, gamers, I'm so happy. I finally routed copyrighted music out of the YouTube stream, so I no longer have to end stream when I play other games. Charlie was right, it only took a few minutes. Nice little 1% improvement, you know what I mean? That's what we're all about. Every day we aim for little 1% improvements. Thanks. Yo, Maxwell, thank you for the 20 bits, baby. Appreciate it. Always love watching the GOAT of Ratchet speedrunning. You're the best, man. You're the best. I really appreciate that. Do you miss doing Marcadia normally? That's like asking me if I were to like miss getting my dick flattened every Tuesday, you know? It's like, oh man, do you miss when we used to take your fucking erect dick out and slam it in like a fucking like desk drawer? Oh shit, hold on, guys. I really gotta take this phone call. I'm not even kidding. Goedemiddag. Sorry, I answered in Dutch, but my Dutch isn't that strong. Yes. Okay. Is there... I don't mind if it's a later date, but I would... morning appointments are best for me. I guess if it's easier to do it online, like if it's easier to slot in a morning appointment with it being online, then I'll do that, but I would prefer in person. Sure. They put me on hold.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
Sure. That works.
You really should have that looked at.
Yeah, that's perfect. Sounds good to me. Yes. Wonderful. Thank you so much. All right, fine, da. Okay. Beautiful.
Did you know that 99.9% of speedrunners quit attempts before that last reset they need to hit a world record?
Thank you, Pickle Hater. And thank you, Space Cannibalism, for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. You're the GOAT. Thank you so much. Can you tell me who called you? Yo, Vigo, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate that, homie.
Why isn't waiting a call on hold is so sexy?
Did you just say, why is it so sexy when I'm waiting on a call? I don't know. Is that what gets the kids go? I'm gonna restart that sentence and take the word kids out of there. Is that what gets the adults going these days? Felicia, what's going on? It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I got a call from the ADHD clinic. I have a psychiatry appointment set up so that I can get some medication. I'm for those of you who don't know, I'm currently in a 12-week ADHD program to learn how to manage my my neurodivergence better and be able to better handle my life as an ADHD person. They asked me if I wanted to try medication, and I figured since it's short-term anyway, I said yes. But I still am of the belief that I am personally of the belief that every ADHD person should try medication to understand what it feels like to not have a neurodivergent mindset, like to be able to experience emotions the way that like neurotypical people would experience them, and then eventually wean yourself off of the medication. That's what I believe is the path. That's what I believe is the healthiest path for an ADHD person. Obviously, some people disagree, some people agree. But as per most things in life, I am 100% correct. My logic there is that I think being reliant on medication... I don't know if I like the idea of medicating yourself unless you have some serious condition. I actually agree with you, Ratchet Runner. I think it's a bit different for, my logic as to why I think it's important for ADHD people to try medication is only because, at least for me personally, like, all of this self-improvement stuff that I've been doing and learning how to be more comfortable in my own skin, learning how to handle my condition, only started when I finally was able to see the other side of what life could be like if I was a bit more in control of my thoughts and my own brain. Now, obviously, I don't think medication is the answer for every person. Well, I don't know if it's the answer for every person. For me, at least, it was. So, I'm gonna try being on medication again during this, 12 12-week period just to see if it makes any differences and what I can learn from it. And then as soon as I'm done, or if I don't feel like it's right for me, I'm just going to scrap it entirely. I don't want to stay on medication for very long. I just think that for where I need to be in my life, I need slightly better habits. And to build these better habits, I need slightly more emotional regulation in the short term. I think oftentimes when I'm under periods of stress, I get emotionally very dysregulated. And I'm a big believer that it's like, yes, it would be better for me to just not use medication at all. Or I think it would be harder and therefore better to learn these habits without medication at all. But I think I already have so much on my plate that I think this can qualify as a little 1% improvement, you know? Lobotomize myself in the short term so that I can build better habits for the long term. That's just my thought process, though. To each their own. Now, what if the meds make you PB? If the meds make me PB, then I think I gotta stay on them for life, you know? Clearly they're, I gotta get tested for performance-enhancing drugs. Until the rack cabal institutes mandatory drug tests every time I get a world record, then, you know, I'll be on that shit permanently. What's up, Xenon Archer? How you doing today, dude? I'll take my question and pose it to Zem now. Who is the coolest mod? Do I count? Should performance-enhancing drugs be allowed in speedrunning? I'm not even sure if I fully understand what would qualify as a performance-enhancing drug in speedrunning. Like, are we just talking about, like, steroids? Yes, but you'd be lying. Nice. We might actually no reset this time. Nice little baby suck right there. That sounded really wrong. I promise I'll never say baby suck ever again. I wouldn't want you guys thinking I'm like one of those weird rabbis. Yeah, like Bill Clinton. What's up, Lacobe James? There's like one person in chat that got that joke and it was me. What up, Naku Sully? How the hell do players find skips like these? Years and years and years of trial, error, and accidents. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, we're going to be losing some time from that, but it's okay. We were on best pace ever for a little bit. That's not bad. So, now we do this. That's not a gold. That's not a gold. What's up, King Wavino? How you doing, dude? Exclamation point AP Discord. Oh yeah, gamers, this is basically your last chance. If you want to join or billionaires on Sunday, if you want to join the giant community Jack 1 randomizer on Sunday, you got to join the Archipelago Discord. And you got to do a completed 100% file of Jack and Daxter. Yeah. Can you cheat a 100% file? Dude, why are you asking me that? I don't want to answer that. There we go. Took a few tries, but we got there eventually. I've had worse. I've definitely had worse. I've had better, but I've also had worse. Do we have to submit the file even if we just want to watch you jack off and not join in? No, you don't have to. If you don't want to, if you just want to watch the madness unfurl, you don't have to do fucking anything. Okay, man. Bro, are you serious? Okay. Okay. What up, Nishan? How you doing, dude? Time for a reset, don't you think? Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about my government mandated resets. My bad, guys. Jack 1 is the only Jack game I haven't played. So that means you've even played Jack 3, the Journey Back Gold Edition. My favorite game. Yeah, that's the Jack 3 Flash game. Oh, my Lanta. I'll just take it. We're already here. I just farted 3 times while I was doing the rest of that sequence. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Watching a speedrun this game after a while is mind-blowing. There's always new bullshit. Some call it bullshit. I call it seasonally, artisanally moistened fuckery. You know? It's a much more egalitarian term. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gamers, get your points in. Alright? Get your points in right now. Right now. Alright? Do it. Do it right now. If we have a good Dax, we can be on best pace ever. I'm going to compare against best split times. I was wondering, what if on VidComic 2... Hold on. You try to mid-jump off the arena part, and if you do, what if you try to keep reading this text to give me a kiss and keep reading even more to give me 2 kisses? You know, I read the first part of it very fast, and I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? And then I read the rest of it, and then it all made sense. What's up, James Wiley EXC? How you doing, dude? It's great to see you. Fuck me, man. My timing is so shit on that. That's okay, though. We'll still be saving time. I always go for it once. We're still saving time on PB. That's nice. That's something. We saved half the time necessary. We can actually be, again, ahead of best pace ever, as long as I just have a decent Obama Gemini. Obama Gemini be like, my fellow Americans. Did you all know that Venus is in retrograde? I laughed, but did anybody cry? And did anybody shit a little bit? Honest question. You peed yourself? Yeah, but you were gonna do that anyway. Oh. What's up, Ann Saint? How you doing, dude? Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Huh? Now, I know what's happening. This isn't the first time I've seen this. The real question is, why is it happening here? Did I charge into the teleporter? Can somebody rewind and tell me if I charged into the teleporter? I don't think it ever ends. Not in this position. I did not? That's fucking crazy. Anybody have any sleep paralysis demons they need to tell me about? Bro, this is insane. Okay, we're just gonna let this go for a little bit. I have never in my entire life seen this happen on this teleporter. I've seen this happen on 2 other teleporters, but never this one. Can you get as big as the entire moon? I guess there's only one way to find out. Ratchet power... Okay, so let me explain. Sometimes there's interactions that happen with teleporters that cause this to happen. On Dax, what you can do is, you know how there's like, okay, imagine this with me. So you fight the warship on Dax, right? And then I do the insta-whip over to the teleporter. Let's say you're coming at that teleporter from the opposite. You know what? I'm going to pull up Microsoft Paint. Hi there, Salty. How are you, dude? Okay, so here is the platform. Here's the teleporter. And the platform, like, we insta-whip this way to get to the teleporter, right? There's, like, the ammo vendor right here. Then, there's a pathway this way, right? It continues off this way, but we always just take the teleporter. What you can do is, you can charge into the teleporter, cancel, and hit triangle exactly as you land on the teleporter. And what happens is, you carry the momentum as you enter the teleporter, and Ratchet loops around and gets thrown on the underside of the platform and gets stuck there. And then this happens. So that's one way it can happen. Hold on, let's see how he's doing. Okay, he's getting really wide right now. There's another way that this can happen. What the hell did I just press? I just pressed Control N. Apparently, my computer did not like when I pressed Control N. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll show you the other way that this can happen. Dax. We're going to call this Dax stuck. Then, let me reopen Paint. I know you guys can't see it. So, you guys know how on Holostar Studios there's this like giant penis tower? There's the giant penis tower, and we go up the penis tower like this, and all the little guys fall down as I'm trying to, like, I have to dodge the little guys. There's a teleporter here on top of the penis, all right? And observant viewers may have realized I never shoot the guys and just walk in a straight line. I always walk around them. That's because if you shoot enough Tyrannoids, they don't fall, they just get stuck in place. And it's possible to kill a Tyrannoid and it gets stuck right here. And then as you teleport, the same thing happens. You just get caught in this infinite loop. This is the only time I have ever seen this happen on Obani Gemini, and frankly, I have no idea how it's even possible. Never in my life have I seen this before. But I believe it's safe to say that that Ratchet's head is now engulfed the entire size of Obani Gemini. Truly incredible stuff. I think we have to reset. It's odd because all you did is slowly walk onto the teleporter. It's really strange. I don't really understand how that happened. But it is what it is, as they say. Take a drink every time we reset today. Listen, do you want me to kill my viewers? Is that what you're asking me to do? I think you lost too much time on this split. I think that might be the case, Lorenzo. I think that might be the case. You double pressed triangle and L2 was pressed at that moment. Maybe strafing had something to do with it. What's up, Supersonic Blurge?
Okay guys, we're on our 4th reset of our Ooh Y'all Collectibles No Reset run.
I don't know what you're talking about, frankly. I can't remember a single reset that I've done all day today. I can't remember a single one. Now, granted, I did get a concussion just before starting stream, but I don't think that has anything to do with it. Yeah, I think the Mossad hacked my file because I talked about those rabbis that suck on baby penises. Ratchet Power, you can do whatever you feel is right in your heart. Do they actually do that? Some rabbis do, yeah. When they give like a kid a circumcision, they use their mouth to and like fucking suck the blood off the. It's honestly really gross saying this, but it does actually happen. Yes. I don't think it happens very often, granted, but it does happen. Are you fucking with us? I mean, you don't have to take me as the source. You can just look it up. Well, maybe don't look that up, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Ah, fuck. Okay, wait, reset. And I thought Zem was a nice, wholesome man who used to do opera. Why are you blaming me? I'm not the one who does it. Oh my goodness, Felicia. What's up, Del Narzak? No reset. Wait a minute. Is my streamer rage baiting me right now? The prediction is for 1 no reset and you've reset 4 times now. Finding out Zem does opera is fucked. Oh yeah, I used to be a professional opera singer, T-Lar Wash. Does that make you feel disturbed? I've got something that's even more disturbing that I'm going to tell you guys about right now. Kiawi's first name is not Kiawi. What? Fuck. Is it Greg with 3 G's? There's only one way to find out. Kiawi, is your first name Greg with 3 G's? I like how Zem brings up Mitsitsa Bepe, and everyone freaks out. We truly need that book on how to pretend to be indoctrinated enough to fit in with the Goyim. Yeah, we really do. We really do, Shas. I forgot that it's called Mitsitsa Bepe. No, Kiawi, that's Greg with 4 G's. Oh, you're saying your name is Greg with 4 G's. I understand now. I do think it's funny how easy that is to misinterpret. Listen, gamers, I know what all of you are thinking. You guys are like, wow, I can't believe that Zem hasn't reset a single time yet today. What's up, Ratchet Power? I watch you in disgust. I watch you in disgust. Thanks, man. You know, with fans like you guys, who needs enemies? It is a matter of time dilation that the first 3 minutes of the run took 56 minutes of the stream. Listen, guys, I can feel it. A no reset is on the horizon. This has got to be it, right? Is there any place for a Greg like me in a world full of a world full of Gregs? Zem was just showing us how to not speedrun. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. People need to realize that the only way to achieve real personal growth, they need to not blame themselves for their shortcomings, but instead blame a shadowy outside organization that controls everything and is interfering with their lives personally because they are the chosen one. That's a really healthy way of looking at it, I think. Remember, gamers, exercise no humility, don't go outside, don't bathe, don't drink water, sleep 4 hours a night, always be on at least 1 or 2 screens. These damn oligarchs got me addicted to weed and my phone. Oops. I didn't mean to walk back into the ship. Hopefully it doesn't fuck anything up. Yo, Alpha Clunk.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
How you doing, Alpha Clunk?
Piss in a cup as well. Don't empty them for weeks. You are never wrong. You alone decide what's funny. You only have good ideas. You are immune to any criticism. You don't need to apologize or forgive anyone.
Dude, you are absolutely cooking right now, dude. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't fucking hit. That's insane. All right, one more reset. This is it for real this time, I swear. This is it for real. One more reset. Yeah, exactly. One more reset. That's it. Please, I'm so drunk. All reset. What's up, Doomka? How you doing, man? What a gambling addiction feels like. This is what a gambling addiction feels like. As somebody who used to be addicted to gambling, Actually, was I ever addicted to gambling? Yeah, I definitely exhibited addict behavior when I would gamble. Dude, I'm so tired today, man. But it's been such a good day. Got some good editing done. Had a great session at my psychologist. Bathed. Did a load of laundry. What did the psychologist said? He said that the voices in my chat can't hurt me anymore. This should have been a Suckman stream, but instead we got 5 no reset runs. $125 is not bad. It's not a reset, it's a tactical reset. So true, bestie. Whoa. Sir, add attention. No more resets. None. Zero. El Zilcho. There will be no resets from this point moving forward. Okay? Everybody get ready for it. This is going to be a beautiful run for beautiful people. And before any of you say, but I'm not beautiful, shut your fucking whore mouth. Okay? Shut your fucking whore mouth. If you believe that you're ugly as fuck, then you will be. It's that simple. Women, as a reminder, or not women, men, as a reminder, if you're looking to attract a woman, women don't even care how attractive you are. They care about how attractive you think you are. Remember that. You gotta be fucking kidding me. When are you gonna stream Rack 3 Randomizer 100% speedruns? I already did one last week. You missed it. Hi, Chicken. Whatever, man. Plus 43, I've had way worse. We're on pace placement 72nd of 75. Can we run this back for a PB? I think we can. I absolutely think we can. Does anyone own it in War? Does owning it in War Thunder count? Because I don't own it in that either. War Thunder. Is War Thunder an actually good game? The only thing I know about War Thunder is that occasionally classified US military documents get leaked in the forum pages. What's up, Bippo Built? It used to be. Oh, my Lanta. Okay. Addiction Central with microtransactions out the proverbial ass. Descartes goes to a bar and the bartender asks if he wants a drink. Descartes says, I don't think so, and he leaves the bar. That was a great joke, Kiawi. Kiawi goes, joke? War Thunder is the League of Legends of Muslim? Did you mean to type Muslim? I still, even if you meant to type Muslim, I still don't think I understand what you're trying to say. Oh, Milsim, military simulator. Okay. I've never heard of that genre before in my life. So you're saying it's very popular. What's up, yo, Andy? How you doing, dude? Yeah. I just lost 1,000 Quan in Hollow Knight. Does that make you feel sad? Yeah, wait, we've been talking for ages about these milsims and these Muslims. But what about MILF simulators? Alright, we don't talk enough about those. What's up, Mini Watto? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing Gucci this Twitch Thursday. Oh my god. Why do you say Quan like that? I mean, that's how the French say it. And the French invented the word. So they get the final say, you know? Oh, I broke the... okay. We are going to be about 4 minutes behind by the end of this split. Actually, guys, it's crazy. I didn't mean to do this. Called it. I don't understand what you're saying. What, you think you're clever? Yeah, just one more reset, guys. Surely this reset will be the last reset. It's a fun fact, Zem reset again. I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, everything that I've been doing so far has just been... Everything I've been doing so far has just been me, like, scaling. I'm just hyper-scaling into the late game. Would you be around to talk about the thing, like, tomorrow? Oh, wait, which thing is this again, yo, Andy? I completely forget. There was a thing. There was a thing. There was a thing. Yo, Andy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can talk about it tomorrow. I forgot you messaged me about that earlier today. It's been a long day. I already forgot about that. Yeah, let's talk about it tomorrow. I'm down. I'll be at the office bright and early. So hit me up whenever you're around. What's up, Sec iTunes? How you doing, man? Gooning propaganda game sounds better than most new games that come out these days. Isn't that just fucking... what is it called? Genshin Impact? Is Genshin Impact actually a good game, or are they just trying to go for Coomer money? Nowadays, it's Zenless Zen Zero. Oh, yeah. Those, like... that is, like, the one that, like, everyone plays. I just don't really I don't think I really understand why people play gacha games. Is it just because they want to gamble? But they're too, like, pussy to gamble with real money? Whoa. That was clean as fuck. 2-second Jolge. I can't wait to not reset this run. It's like gambling for some bad bitches to appear on your screen, but that's just, you can just like, okay, man. I can't even believe I'm saying this. Why would you spend money to play ZZZ when you can just watch porn for free? Like, I don't even think people should watch porn, but even I'm like, dude, porn has got to be better than that. Like, you can just be like, you can just sin in an odd number of ways instead of sinning in an even number of ways. What up, Lucid? How you doing, dude? Yeah, just Google boobs. I played a ton of Genshin way back in the day, and it felt more unfriendly as time went on if you care to keep with endgame. Ignoring gacha stuff, Genshin is a fun game, as is Wuthering Waves. But the gacha stuff in them sours the IMO. I mean, I believe that. That sounds reasonable to me. It's like OnlyFans for a large Chinese corporation and no nudity either. Double fun fact regarding Beryl. Dom1 support Beryl was actually so addicted to Genshin that enemy teams would call him Genshin Guy during in-game shot calls when calming enemy targets. That's really sad. We're in there, baby. Suck, tornado. That is a frame 4. Two, 3, 4, 5. Suck NATO, aka your mom. Bro. That's fucked up. That was insanely fast outside of the times that I fucked up that jump into the death abuse. 2, 3, 4, 5. Currently, Armin, I would say my least favorite is probably Annihilation Nation doing all the gauntlets because I suck at them. But once I get good at them, I won't hate them anymore. Okay, we're on best pace ever. By 8 whole seconds. See you later, Rajolfus. Rajolfus clocks out exactly at 5. Same with Flowies. What's up, Luca? How you doing, man? It's great to see you. Hydrate your prostate. Where's the big time save for world record? Everywhere. Wait, shit. I am not good at a single split in this entire game yet. Beautiful. Okay. Actually, it's 4. Oh, my bad. Oh, so there's no big split for now. Yeah, you'll see as this run goes on that I lose like 40 seconds on like every 3rd split. What's up, Animax? And what's going on, Yorin? Welcome to the world of boxies, dude. My bad? Yeah, I knew that would hit me. Ah. That's okay. We're chilling. That's basically how I am in every category until I suddenly have world record. It's never just one thing. Yeah. I like how it comes together like that, though. It's like your brain is building all the neural pathways, right? You've gotten good at this since the last time I saw you. I'm definitely way fucking better than I was a couple months ago. And I'm getting better every session. I'm hitting that point of critical mass where it's like the game is just starting to make more sense to me. Fuck. What's your least favorite OG rack category? Honestly, I think they're all really good these days. Like, Ratchets 1, 2, and 3, I don't think there's a single bad category in any of them. They're all fucking sick nowadays. It's crazy because I would say that runner activity has been lower than it has been in like the last, like, it might 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think like actual runner activity is the lowest it's been in since like fucking 2018 or something. But the categories have literally never been better. I think it's only a matter of time if I like, well, I don't know if it's a matter of time or not, but I mean, I don't really care. I just enjoy running them anyway. So if people come and play them, then amazing. It's always fun to have more people. And if people never give them a try but still just enjoy watching YouTube videos on them, hey, it works for me too. Because I don't know how to one-cycle the boss, you beat this vidcomic quicker than I do when I ignore the tokens. Is the best possible time the time calculated using your best splits? Yes. It's basically sum of bests plus all the mistakes I've made this run so far. I prefer using best possible time instead of sum of bests these days because I feel like they're almost a redundant metric. Like, it's nice to see... Hold on, let me focus for a second. Too late again by just barely, like a fucking 0.2 of a second. That's okay. I'm getting more consistent at it, and at least I'm actually trying. We'll get there. Brick by brick. Okay, we go to Obama. What the fuck? Menu storage? And now, every second that we're ahead of PB is gonna be a second that we're gonna be on best pace ever. So this is already, we're already 22 seconds ahead of best pace ever, which is, I mean, hey, as long as we don't get Gemini'd again, then we're then we're big chillin'. I don't think I've seen a Rack 1 speedrun. Well, I'll be playing a lot of Racks 1, 2, and 3 next for the remainder of this year and throughout 2026. I mean, I know I told you guys that I'm going to be doing like a lot of different kinds of content, but of course I'll still have Rack on the menu. I just love playing these games. So, as long as they... What the fuck? I went too fast! I've never done that before. What a crazy mistake. Man went too fast. Insane. Fuck it, YOLO. Okay. That's the first time I've ever made that mistake. That's a good mistake to make, though. Like, that's the kind of mistake you want to be making. I missed the cycle because I was too fast for it. Okay. I was like terrified I was gonna get Gemini'd again. How many raw eggs with shell would you eat in a row? 0? That'll work. Beautiful. So we lost a healthy bit of time from missing that cycle, but we're big chillin' all the same. And we are a full minute ahead of PB. We're doing really good right now. A full minute ahead of best pace ever as well. I love the promise of no reward for ingesting raw eggshells. I know, right? Hey, Zem, would you rather have a beautiful wife and a loving family that'll provide you, like, happiness and riches, the likes of which you never imagined? Or would you rather have a sack with a dead cat in it? And I'd kick you in the nuts. Tough decision. Tough decision. What's up, Daji Sensei? How you doing, dude? I will always have a lot of love for Daji Sensei. Because, Daji Sensei was the person who convinced me to try doing platinum trophies for the very first time. I will always have a lot of love for Daji Sensei. If anybody ever feels like gifting a sub to somebody epic, he's a prime target for it. Okay. Yeah, I would pick the happy, loving family and then give it to my worst enemy, so I'm encouraged to grind harder. Bro, that's epic. What's up, Connie? How you doing? And hi, Sobi. Yo, when did I reach 25 gifted subs? I don't remember spending that much money. Yeah, you must have been in some sort of fugue state.
You will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Daji Sensei. I really appreciate that, dude. You gave a gift sub to a real one. Fuck you. Pussy. Okay, so. Hey.
Dieser Job macht echt Spaß. Derby auf Lorana. Wow, eins habe ich heute gelernt. Leg mich nicht mit einem schießmütigen... Es geht los. Leute, ihr wartet doch alle auf den Arena-Kampf.
Beautiful. Okay. We go down twice. We have Ghost Ratchet. We have everything we need to go fast here.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen. Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby.
Okay. Yo, bud. Thank you so much, man. Let me go back a little bit. Thank you so much for the re-membership, bud. At least I think that was a re-membership. I really appreciate it, man. The absolute fucking goat.
Nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf.
It's so good to see you, man. Are you ready for Dax 4? Holy shit, man. You didn't have to mention Dax 4. I was born ready for it, dude.
Wow, eins hab ich heute gelernt. Leg dich nicht mit einem friesmütigen
Okay. Now at this point, we go left.
Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt.
You have to be kidding. You have to be kidding. I tried to side flip, it ate my side flip and killed me. That's so annoying.
Das Schild umzudrehen.
Okay. We're chilling. We'll make it work.
Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana. Das wird nicht einfach. Yippie, das macht Spaß, oder? Wow, eins hab ich heute gelernt. Leg dich nicht mit einem friesmütigen Lauf.
Okay, we got Ghost Ratchet again. Okay.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen. Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt.
Noobster, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker, man. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you.
Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana.
I might actually still be golding the split even with that death. That's crazy. I really do suck at this movement, though. I gotta work on this.
Umzudrehen. Der kleine Kerl ist geschickt. Das war knapp. Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana.
Wow, I actually am golding. That's crazy.
Komm jederzeit zu.
Okay. I mean, hey, it's a an 18-second gold. That's pretty damn good. We will take that. Megu. First off, let me just say, Megu, it's a pleasure to have you here, man. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Zeb gets to eat today. Oh my god, a 99-cent super sticker. I can't believe it. I do get to eat. That's crazy. American living in the Netherlands, world record pace. So true, Armin. Thank you. As a kid, I would have never guessed this game was broken. Was this broken? It always felt so polished. But saying that, so did OOT, the most broken game ever. True. And of course, the Mystic.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
B's and T's in chat. He goes by Bud and the Mystic.
Zimmy,
And he-
beautiful man, I haven't been in chat for a while. I'm being sent home from deployment due to injuries. I fell from a high place on the ship and destroyed my right foot and leg, so while on bed rest I get to watch P-Club use him. This is also Bud.
Bro, I'm just glad you're fucking alive. Oh my god. I didn't see that if you wrote that in the last message. Bro, I'm sorry that you fell from like I'm sorry that you fell from Ligma and almost died. Jesus Christ, man. That's crazy. Fuck. I'm just glad you're all right, man. Is it weird that I think a lot of the Tekken stuff and Ratchet runs are really interesting, but that I'm not actually the biggest fan of watching the runs all the time? Nah, you're good. I mean, I think that's a pretty reasonable thing. Like, I think it's pretty reasonable to enjoy speedrunning, but not like watching speedruns all that much. Because when you think about it, speedrunning is like genuinely a pretty time-consuming hobby, whether you're the speedrunner or just the viewer. Oh my god. So I think it's reasonable. Like, I don't watch a lot of speedruns. What is Feyenoord gonna do tonight? FTW Phil, they're gonna win, is what they're gonna do tonight. They're gonna win 3-1. Who are they playing? Shit, I clipped back in. I'm gonna say they're gonna win 3-1. Fuck. Just as delusional as the real Dutchies. Isn't Feyenoord like the best team in the Netherlands, though? Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of PSV. I saw a PSV game. And they were really good. Same energy as what is the weather gonna be tomorrow, Rabbi? I haven't decided yet. I like watching some speedruns a lot more, like the Spyro ones, but yeah, maybe it's because Ratchet doesn't line up with how I enjoy games. I don't know, man. I wouldn't overthink it. I think in general, it's worth remembering in this life that we aren't, like 90% of people aren't very rational. Like 90% of people just live by their emotions and then use logic and reasoning after the fact to try to justify their emotions. Zem, tell me 6 big football teams. Bayern, Real Madrid, Barcelona, PSV, Schalke 04. Was that 5? And Manchester United. And Liverpool and Arsenal. Quick, name 10 baseball teams. The Yankees, the Mets, the Red Sox, the White Sox, the Braves, the Orioles, the Pirates. Shit. Whatever, man. At least it's a fast death. How many was that? 7? Are you actually an American? I'm American and I live in the Netherlands. You know what's funny? These days, whenever I say I'm an American living in the Netherlands, I feel like I have to say, but don't worry, I'm one of the good ones. Dude, there's so many fucking Americans who have moved to the Netherlands lately. Where in the Netherlands do you live? I live in Rotterdam. I'm also an American living in the Netherlands and my Dutch still sucks. My Dutch sucks too. Oh, you have to be joking. Okay. My Dutch sucks too, but I work on it basically every day. I refuse to be one of those Americans who moves to the Netherlands, doesn't ever bother to learn the language, and then just, like, acts like it's totally fine. I think if I were a Dutch person, I'd be so fucking pissed at all the Americans who do that. So I try to not be that way. I just stopped watching a video in the background, and this live auto-played for me. That's awesome. I love this game. What's up, Mackla? It's great to have you, dude. Or Mackle. It would be Mackle. It's a Mackle. It's a Mackle. It's a Mackle. I agree, Felicia. But the thing is, okay, you have to understand, I'm not going to excuse Americans at all. This is not meant to be an excuse for Americans. Dutch is a hard language to learn as like a native English speaker. Oops. What's up, Isaiah? How you doing, dude? But the thing is, Americans use the difficulty of the language as an excuse to just not learn it. And it's really embarrassing. But I get it. I was one of those like lazy shithead Americans for a long time too. I lived here for like a year and 9 months before I even bothered starting to learn the language. Which I'm not proud of, but like, you know, I got there eventually at least. I'm not, my Dutch still sucks, don't get it twisted, but like, I'm not insecure about it anymore because I know I'm working on it, you know? Somehow one of the crystals didn't snap to me. Was it this one? It might have been this one. Yep. That's why we keep a head count. Is this your first time trying to learn a language? No, I used to be conversational in French. I used to have like, I mean, not completely horrible Italian. And I learned some German in college. Like, so I'm not super good at languages, but I'm better than most Americans, I would say, because, like, it's kind of like, I mean, I know a lot of you are European or speak multiple languages, so you don't need me to explain this to you, but for anybody who only speaks one language, the second language you learn is the hardest one. Once you start learning other languages outside of your native tongue, you start to realize that there's a lot of patterns that exist between, like, different languages. And you start to also learn how to learn languages. YouTube tried saying I'm not subscribed, then says it's time to catch up on your watch time, but then when I leave this playing in the background while gaming, hey man, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get around these parts. Ow. I'm working in the Netherlands, but my Dutch sucks too. I get it, Tomash. I mean, it's a hard language, you know. I'm not saying that it's easy, but I think the difference is that there's a lot of people who just genuinely don't even bother trying to learn it. And they just like pretend they're going to, and then they don't. That's like such a common trope here, is that Americans come here, don't even bother learning the language, and then like act as if it's like totally fine. Okay. Why do so many Americans move to the Netherlands? Because it's actually relatively easy for Americans to move to the Netherlands. Like, for me personally, Like, the Netherlands does a lot of commerce inside of America already. Because, you know, the Dutch people are like... They're like a merchant. It's a country that has roots in being like a merchant society. You know what I mean? Where it's like they had to be multi-language, multicultural in order to make like shit tons of money. In comparison to how small their country is. So they have a lot of ties to specifically America and Japan. And so there's also like business treaties, like where, for example, as a cell phone business, or as a cell phone, like because what I do qualifies as a cell phone business, there's actually treaties that make it very easy for me to move my business over here. But I don't know about other Americans. Like, I don't know why there's like a shitload of Americans. I think Americans also choose this place because oftentimes when Americans are looking to move out of America, they're people who really don't like America at all. And the people who tend to hate America are, like, I don't mean to stereotype, but the people who generally hate living in America are leftists. And, the Netherlands is, like, known for being an incredibly leftist country. Are you worried for America as a country? I wouldn't say worried. Like, I have a pretty good idea of what's going to happen to America over the next 20 or so years. At least I'd like to think I do. My mother-in-law, who is 100% Dutch, has told me that she lived in England for so long that she found it difficult to switch back to Dutch. That's interesting. You can be obtuse and not learn the language in the Netherlands. Yeah, you can easily get away with it in the Netherlands. I was actually talking to some Dutch people about this exact conversation point today. And they were saying that, like, essentially it was like, it just kind of happened before they ever even realized it. Like, one day the Starbucks started popping up and they only spoke English in the Starbucks. And then before they know it, it just started like creeping more and more, and like there just kept being more and more stores that only operated in English. Are you gonna live the rest of your life in the Netherlands, do you think? I have no idea. I love this country, don't get me wrong, and I want to do what I can to be a good, you know, resident of this country, possibly citizen of this country. But, like, am I gonna be here my whole life? I'm not sure. I feel like that's a very open-ended question. Will I ever go back to America? I've learned that you should never say never to anything. The more you think something won't happen, the more likely it is to actually happen. So what I'll say is, I have absolutely no idea, but if I ever do need to move to America again, I'll be ready for it. Like, when I left America, I left because I felt like I had no choice. I felt like I needed to leave in order to be able to start fresh. But now I've built a lot of, like, inner confidence and inner strength. And I know that I can go anywhere in the world and make it work. I fully believe in myself to be able to do that. And that's something I was not always that way, you know? Will I ever move to Wyoming? I don't have any plans to move to Wyoming. But I've heard it's a beautiful state. Subzem, why no reset? Oh, because, you know, I really needed to do only one run today. What would be your top 2 choices for states? I genuinely don't know because I'm so out of touch with America these days. But I can say with confidence, I would not move to California. Yeah, solid state and liquid state seems pretty epic, I'm not gonna lie. Have I lived there before? I've visited California a few times, but every single thing I hear about California nowadays leads me to believe that that state is a complete shithole nowadays, or in present times. Zem's New York City arc. I'm actually good on moving to New York City. I don't know. I thought about it for a while, and I'm actually really glad I didn't end up moving there. It seems like things there are kind of, how you say, fucked up. This is decent. Everything about this run is like, none of it has been good, but it's all been passable. New York City is New York is the concrete jungle where dreams are made of. He is doing great. Perhaps I'm out of touch. Am I on the Epstein Island list? I'm not sure yet. I guess I'll find out if they ever release it. California is a beautiful state with a ton of upsides, but massive trade-offs, mainly cost of living. We lived in San Diego for 5 years and it was honestly great. We just couldn't afford a house and needed something bigger once we had our first kiddo. Fair enough. Yeah, that's crazy, Zepp Lemon. To be completely honest, I think the next place I move to will probably not be a city. If I can be completely dead ass with you all, now that I've been living in cities for the last, as long as I can remember, I'm kind of excited to like settle down, have a family, and start the rest of my life. I have this, not everybody will agree with it, and that's fine, but I have this like idea in my head that cities are for people who are like usually either lost, lonely, or like kind of fucked up. I don't know, is that like too, am I painting that with too broad of a brush? At least that's why I moved to a city originally. I was like kind of all three. I don't know. I think, again, I'm painting it with too broad of a brush, I feel. So I hope that doesn't offend anybody, but that's just kind of how I've always seen it in my head. I think as I continue growing, I'm realizing I'm not much of a city person. Your Dutch wife says hi. Oh my goodness, Ratchet Power. Tell her I say goede avond. Do you mean living in the city, like downtown skyscrapers, or near a big city? I think near a big city isn't that bad. Living in a big city is varying levels of cringe depending on where you are. Have I watched the new Kids Turbo? I don't even know what that is, frankly. You leaning towards suburbia or out in the sticks? I don't know. It really depends on who I end up marrying and having a family with. But it also depends on my income bracket. Depends on what country I'm living in. There's too many variables for me to answer that. Will I live in Spain? I'm actually living in Spain right now, but without the A. Yeah. Goedenavond, meneer. Goedenavond, Halo Loon. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hoe gaat het? Wife of Ratchet Power 2 here? Oh my goodness. Het is een plezier. Leuk te ontmoeten. Goed hoor. I still don't quite understand. Wat is hoor? Hoor is moeilijk. Het is een moeilijke woord. What's up, the lurking gooner? How you doing? Kreeg een linkje van Ratchet. Het spijt me. Mijn Nederlands is niet zo goed. Wat is... Kreeg een linkje. Got a link. Ah. Kreeg is got. I see. I'm upstairs and he's in the living room. Super.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
Het is gezellig.
You really should have that looked up.
Anonymous. Dankjewel voor de abonnement. Thank you for gifting a sub to the lurking gooner. It's a pleasure to have you here, Goonj. Or it's like an in-between type stopwordy thing that lets you confirm something like goed hoor, confirming that you're doing well. Ah, dankjewel. Dankjewel, Buffet. I'm putting on the refractor for safety. I am not sorry. Okay, I didn't need it at all. As a German, I could understand what you said. Oh my goodness. Turley, it's great to see you, by the way, dude. I hope you're doing well. Your Dutch is pretty good, honey. Well, dankjewel. Ik oefen een beetje elke dag. Elke dag. 's morgens. Ik spreek met de receptie van mijn kantoor. En deze vrouwen zijn superleuk. They're geweldig even. They're amazing. They really help me out. They teach me lots of little things. They teach me all sorts of stuff. So it's getting better, but my Dutch is still pretty shit, all things considered. If I were a cat, what kind of cat would I be? I would want to be a cat that wears like a dress shirt and plays a saxophone. Your G's are good? Oh, well, thankfully, I grew up Jewish, so I had to learn all sorts of, like, you know? Plus, in German, you have to learn and there is a difference between the three. Oh, shit. Okay, that's my bad. There he goes again, blaming Jews. Receptionistes zijn meestal echt lieverds. Wat is lieverds in het Engels? Receptionist. Ah. Don't you dare. Alright, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna smack this one. I'm gonna get the skill point in about 8 seconds. So we're gonna spin these once. It's not gonna give me the skill point. Now I'm gonna get the skill point. I can even leave. I'm already this confident in it. Yep. Is double L like a Y sound, Xenon? What's up, Maxim? How you doing today, dude? Freeze, my goat. How you doing today, dude? Freeze, after this no reset ends, it's time to be a racist. Ow. Bro, I hate how the camera just freaks out there, but it's my fault, really. Shit's been rough. Been off for the last weeks. Shit's been rough, but we hanging. Hope all is well. Things have been good on my end, man. It's been a bit crazy. Been a bit crazy, not gonna lie. But you know what? We take it one little day at a time, right? Lekker man. Yo, Turkle. Goedenavond, Turkle. That was really weird, but that was also kind of cool. Okay, we don't shoot the guys on the penis, okay? As we walk up this penis, never shoot the guys. You guys remember what happened on Obani Gemini, right? We're 3.5 minutes ahead. We can save a full minute here if we play well enough. What happens when you shoot them? You can get stuck in the teleporter forever. Ooh. A bit slow, but that's okay. We'll have to miss this cycle, and we'll have to kill this guy. Oh, we got one. Better than yesterday. My mid-air charge is kind of lig lately. No checkpoint, no problem. I'll just take the extra charge there. I don't mind. Beautiful. How are the running shoes? Haven't had a chance to run with them yet. We are nearly 5 minutes ahead of PB. And we are 2 minutes and 27 seconds ahead of best pace ever. What's up, Sudden? How you doing, man? Have you tasted your own shit before? No. Have you? Ah, crap. Beautiful. I'll take second try. That's not that bad. That strat's finally coming together. Has my bicycle been stolen yet? No, I don't even own a bike. I walk everywhere. Do you know how to ride a bike? Yes. How fast do you walk? I don't know it in kilometers. I only know it in miles per hour. But I can easily walk like 4.5 miles per hour. Like all day. I walk really fast. We're saving a shitload of time here, by the way. Fuck. Don't do it. Oh, man. Okay, we're not saving as much time here. That's my fault. I would rather die than not get a fitty, you know? That's how committed I am. Jinxed it? No such thing as jinxes. If you go to Leiden, there's a bicycle park there with thousands of bikes in it. I swear that most of them are abandoned. I'm good. I don't need a bike. I actually like living life without a bike. Walking and running everywhere is good enough for me. Oops. Like, I know a lot of people often tell me that it's like more convenient to get around with a bike, and I'm fully aware of that. But I don't really, like, this is gonna sound a little silly, but I'm not really one to believe in convenience. Like, if I'm going out somewhere, I want to enjoy walking, you know? I love walking. It's one of my favorite hobbies. I mean, listen, you don't end up walking 11,000 steps on average every day for an entire year because, you know, unless you don't do that unless you just love walking. And I do. I love walking. If I ever need to get somewhere in a hurry, I'll just take the public transit, you know? Yeah, Turley. I'm the asshole friend who never wants to take public transit anywhere. I always want to walk. Beautiful. Let's go, Don Rayner. Good for you, man. Oh, well, oh, you're not there anymore, I see. But hey, at least you got to enjoy the experience while you had it, you know? I'm the kind of person who firmly believes that it's more important to walk 10,000 steps a day no matter what than it is to ever move faster to get to where I need to go quicker. Like, I think being in your own body is just genuinely the best thing you can ever do for yourself. Like, walking 10,000 steps a day changed my life. I'm not kidding. Like, I used to be depressed. I used to fucking hate myself. I used to think horrible things about my life. And then immediately, as soon as I started walking 10,000 steps a day, it all changed. Like, my entire outlook on life changed overnight. Walking is our fucking superpower. And people should do it more often. Oh my goodness, is that the Lacy Stripes? Huge fan. Now I'm all of those things and my feet hurt. So true. Lacey, I hope you've been well. The Chad Walker versus the Virgin Runner. I think if that's the case, I think I'm regaining my virginity then, because I've actually started running. And I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Lacey, it's life has been a beautiful journey. What's the equivalent of 10,000 steps for wheelchair users? I don't know. People do ask me this. I don't know enough about what it's like to live life in a wheelchair to be able to answer this, but I think everybody should do whatever exercise they're capable of doing. Unless you're a quadriplegic and you can't move your body at all, you should at least be doing something, you know? It turns out, even though we're a species that spends like fucking 90% of our time thinking, it turns out that we're actually not really that good at thinking. You can't think your way into being happy. You kind of have to do shit if you want to feel happiness, you know? Actually, I'll put it a different way. You can't really feel happy at all. As paradoxical as that sounds, it's like the happiest moments of our lives are the moments that we're not even thinking about whether or not we're happy, you know? Does that make sense? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't even know anymore. Not a very good start to this VidComic 4, unfortunately, but it's all good. If you guys watch my stream long enough, you'll hear me preach about this kind of shit all the time. I'm just really passionate about, like, doing shit. I know that sounds really dumb, but, like, I just preach about it so much because for the first 32 years of my life, I was just, like, a miserable fuck-up. And then as soon as I started taking action in my life, like, twice as often and thought half as much, my life got significantly better. Dalek Boy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Treddy Weddy. God, Tred is such an adorable fucking... Like, I don't know how he does it, frankly. All credit goes to David Goggins on this. David Goggins is definitely one of the most influential people I've ever met, or I've ever seen in my life. That dude's fucking awesome. Isn't he a deadbeat dad? No, that's just a rumor that got made up to try to discredit him. He is not a deadbeat dad. He's actually gone on record addressing this very rumor. People just want to believe that he's a piece of shit because it makes them feel better about themselves. Because it's easier to assume that he must be a bad person than it is to face the reality that he's, like, actually got, like, the fucking... He's got, like, the fucking truth serum, you know what I mean? I don't trust influencers, period. He doesn't... But that's the thing, he's not an influencer. He doesn't care about being an influencer. He's just trying to live his life. We're talking about David Goggins, Onimax. Thank you so much for that again, Dalek Boy. I really appreciate that. I don't want that to go unsaid. Are you an influencer? I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to live my life, too. I guess in some ways I am trying to influence people. Oh, fuck me. 3, 4, 5. Not caring if you're an influencer doesn't mean you aren't an influencer. I guess. But I feel like that's again like a fallacious argument. Like, oh, he's an influencer, therefore he must not be trusted. I think that's like the philosophers would argue that's fallacious. Like you're not attacking what he actually stands for, you're just attacking him as a person. I don't know, man. I really hate talking about David Goggins with people because oftentimes it feels like people are just, like, making up whatever they want to actually believe about the guy just to, like, discredit his lifestyle. So I don't really like getting into these kinds of conversations because people aren't actually talking to try to learn. They're trying to be right. And I don't trust people who try to argue things in that way. Fair enough, Shas. Am I just lagging really hard? It's true, Sajbean. I will. Plus, with Suckman now available to the masses, how can I not? That's why I assume all forms of canceling are malicious. I think that's a pretty reasonable assumption. Well, I mean, I'm obviously this is a bit of a gray area because I feel like it's like the thing is, I feel like if we lived in a just society, like we wouldn't try to cancel people when they do bad things. We would just like take them out back and beat the shit out of them. You know what I mean? Like take somebody who's a sex offender and just take them behind the building and beat them within an inch of their life. They'll learn their lesson. You know what I mean? I gotta practice these missions. There's a lot of time save in these missions if you're willing to grind them. The problem is that they're very boring, so people don't like grinding them.
Tyrannus und wir sind ziemlich übel dran. Sie kommen vom Turm.
Okay.
Androide kommen über die Brücke.
Yeah, sometimes they do Megu. Oh, my Lanta.
Da kommt was.
Okay. Reminder not to give those pus buckets an inch. So true. Yeah, I don't know. I said it yesterday, but I really do have strong opinion. Like, I try to... On stream, I don't usually, like... I don't know. I try to keep an open forum for people to kind of say whatever, like, to have, like, a range of opinions. But like I said, like, I do have very strong opinions. I just usually keep them to myself. Like, I don't know. I don't know how many of you guys... I don't know how many of you guys would expect me to say something like beating people within an inch of their lives. But, like... I don't know. That's how I feel sometimes.
Das wird ja langsam zur Gewohnheit, dass sie unsere Haut retten, Sarge. Aber irgendwann revanchieren wir uns. Die Tyrannos haben sich in 4 Türmen verschanzt. Sie brauchen ein Hammerschiff, um sie rauszuholen.
Yo, if you need any murders done, I know you got me, Rez. Rez, you'll be the first person I call.
Ja, ganz wie damals, 62 im Abwasserkrieg auf Aquatos, als ich eine Königsangel mit bloßen Händen erdrosselte.
The way my hand is like fucking crawling over the controller trying to figure out a configuration that lets me like move optimally right now is insane.
Auf Arion gefunden wurden, 3 Stellen A22. Du warst mit dabei und
Okay.
hast keine Ahnung, wovon du redest. Die Geschichte habe ich auch gehört. Nur habe ich gehört, dass es 2 Wochen waren, alle Truppen Funkstille Einheiten da. Sie haben sich aber Zeit gelassen, Gebiet gesichert.
I think I need to kill the floating guy first and then the guy on the bottom. I think that'll actually be conducive to going like 1 or 2 seconds faster. Because I think what happened there was the game needed to wait for the guy to despawn before it ended the mission.
Zeigen Sie es ihnen. Sarge.
Don't you run from me. No, you're running from me. I just wanted to be your friend.
Schuss fehlt nur noch einer. Schönes Manöver.
Yo, Dylan J. Fox, what's going on, dude?
Wir müssen auf alles gefasst
If this run ends up on YouTube, you have to open with getting Obani'd. Oh my god.
kommen. Sie
If this run PBs, it will end up on YouTube. I know I haven't uploaded much to my second channel in a while. But we are putting systems in place to make that... Like, you just have to trust me on it. I know my word isn't worth a lot when it comes to these sorts of things, but... You're just gonna have to trust me that we're working hard to make sure these systems actually stick.
nicht erschießen. Ich ergebe mich. Feuer frei. Okay. Das ist die letzte Welle, Sarge. Lassen Sie diesen Scheinbolzen keine Chance. haben diese Tyrannos
Pretty good split overall. I think we should be saving maybe a couple of seconds. I'm still not 100% sure how these times pan out. We might actually even be golding. How long is the load sequence here? 4. Okay, it's 4, and then we have to go up 1 and then into the Florana. Nice. We will absolutely take that. That is a 5-second gold. Dude, we're golding so much this run, man. We're golding so much. What's up, Sloppy Bear? Morning, Rack Daddy. Long time. I came here to not talk shit and not get hit. Hey, Sloppy Bear, you can talk as much shit as you want, baby cakes. I don't mind. Lord knows my chat does it all the time. I hit the 1 frame, by the way. Thanks. Mortal Destroyer, thank you for the 33 bits. Do I like weed? Hold on. Oh, my Lanta. I used to be a marijuana addict. So the answer is yes, I do really like weed, but I can't use it anymore. Weed is, as the kids would say, of the devil. Why were you so addicted to weed? Because I was obsessed with pitying myself, and weed is a great drug if you hate yourself and you just want to, like, spend all of your time doing nothing but acting like it's still tiring somehow. Like, because you just spend, when you're on weed, at least for me, it just makes my brain fucking race at 1,000 miles an hour. I actually just hit 1 week sober from weed today. Congratulations, Mortal Destroyer. Good for you, dude. Yeah, it's true, Eli. Listen, I know there's a lot of people in this chat who still use weed. I'm not going to try to be that guy who's like, oh, you know, you should absolutely do what I did and quit. Like, I think all stoners would be happier if they quit. Oh my god, man. NA aim. NA aim. I think all stoners would be happier if they quit, but I also remember what it was like when I was a stoner, and you know, you could have held a gun to my head and told me to quit weed and I wouldn't have done it. So I'm not going to tell anybody else what to do. It's everybody's journey. You know what I mean? You got to be the one to walk the path yourself. What the fuck? Oh. I understand what I did wrong. Okay. Yeah, you gotta walk the path of death yourself. What did you do once you got high? Did you watch movies and laugh or what? I just did nothing. That's all it ever was. I just did a whole lot of nothing. Dude, it'd be so sick if you could store Ghost Ratchet by doing that. I always did stuff when I got high. I mean, like nothing like useful, you know? Like I'd be in calls with friends and we'd like play games or watch movies and or shows or things like that. Like it wasn't nothing. Like I didn't do nothing. But it's definitely not the stuff that I wanted to be spending my time on, you know what I mean? How many years were you a stoner? I was a stoner for... Fuck me, that's actually so bad. I was a stoner for... Let me think. Basically from the pandemic all the way to... I mean, you could argue this year is when I finally, like, started taking quitting seriously. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay, not too bad. All things considered, not awful. Bro, keep smoking. No. Do I miss smoking weed? Surprisingly, not really. It actually really helped that I moved recently. Because, like, weed isn't... How do I put this? Weed is one of those drugs that's not, like, chemically... I mean, I don't know if it's chemically addicting. But I realized not that long ago that it's a habitual drug where it's like if you change the habits around how you use it. Bro, okay. Then it's actually a lot easier to quit. So, like, I recently moved into my new apartment, and it's funny because there's actually a weed store like 100 meters outside my front door. But I made myself a promise that I would never go into that weed store, ever. And that's the only weed store near me, so I don't have the same habits of going to the old weed store that I used to go to. So now, I just ignore the one that's near my house, and none of the other ones are close to me, so I just don't smoke anymore. Except Armin has a liquor store 100 meters away from him. That's epic. I have Tourette's, so weed is like a double-edged sword. Yeah, I get it. At least, the thing for me is, I'm aware that I have addictive behaviors, and I'm aware that, like, all addicts relapse. Like, it's not a matter of, it's not a matter of, like, if you're gonna relapse, it's when you're gonna relapse. Like, relapsing is not a good thing. But, like, it's also just a completely normal part of the process. So, right now, I've been sober. Like, the last time I used weed was, like, a month ago. I've been sober since. I feel really good. If I do relapse, at the very least, I have, like, good enough life systems in place that I know that, like, if I'm high, I won't let it affect my life, and I'll just get back on track as soon as I sober up. You know what I mean? And I find that, like, some people might think that that's, like, making excuses for yourself, but I find it's actually the opposite. Like, it's actually better if you assume you're gonna fail, because then every day is a victory. You know, it's like, if you expect that you'll always be sober for the rest of your life, you're probably just gonna fuck yourself mentally because nobody's perfect. So accepting that you're not perfect is sometimes the best thing you can do. It keeps you grounded. Some people say alcohol should only be sold in specialized alcohol stores. Do you think it's a good idea? I don't know. I don't drink, so I feel like I have no opinion on this. I'm relapsing on ads right now. I noticed you skipped the part where enemies turn into robots in Metropolis. Will they turn into robots some point in the game, or will they stay organic? They'll actually stay organic the rest of the game, Megu. That's a really good question. That's a really good question, and yeah, it has a really funny answer. Tweez! What's going on, Tweezle? It's great to see you, man. That's not good. That's fine, I'll take the hit. Not a big deal. Absolutely safe word. It's so much fun. That's a really unfortunate mistake. I think we should still be fine. But I don't really want to be taking much more damage. I think I want to practice VidComic 5. Alright, we're chilling. Woo! I like how Lawrence and Nefarious' idea of stopping Quark is flooding the facility with boiling acid. Can we do that? Make it so. What's up, Loex? I think the only way this run can, like, colossally get fucked up at this point is if I fuck up the level stack. We'll grab this for safety. What's up, Galaxian? How you doing, man? A pleasure to see you as always. Iridia? Are you running this on PlayStation or emulator? I'm running this on PS3. Oh man, I'm so excited to play some CTR after this run. I just didn't do the level stack. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta leave Iridia. Yeah, I just forgot to do the level stack. That's crazy. We're fine though. We go to the Phoenix. Yeah, so I just punted like a minute, but it's fine. Shit happens. Thankfully, I have time to save, so we're chilling. So I need to save here to make sure that things don't get fucked up. When was the last time I made this mistake? I know why I made the mistake, which is a good thing at the very least. So. Okay, we should be good. I just bricked the run. I just bricked the run. Wow. Okay. Well, GG. GG. That's okay. Shit happens. Let's play some CTR. That's really funny. So the reason why I messed that up is I did a different sequence of buttons than I normally do leading up to that, so I fucked up my own muscle memory. I'll tell you, I'll explain to you guys what happened. I'll explain to you guys what happened. So, So basically what happened was, when I was here, I noticed my weapons were completely fucked up, so I decided to change them. And I wasn't used to changing them And so I was like, oh shit, I just gotta get... After I changed them, I was like, well, I gotta get in the ship and go. I just wasn't thinking... I was only thinking one step ahead. I wasn't thinking 2 or 3. So I just forgot about the level stack. How are you not mad as fuck? Why would I be? That run was alright. Like, it wasn't anything special. Like, I'm not gonna be upset over losing a run that isn't even close to world record. At the end of the day, that run was mediocre at best. I'm still really shit at this game, so there's no reason to be upset over any run that I lose. And really, in general, there's no reason to be upset over losing runs, period. It's a video game. If you're not having fun, why play it? I had fun that run. Lowered my sum of bests by like 30 seconds. And we had a proof of concept at the very least. Oh well. It is what it is, man. I've got bigger problems in my life. Let's play some Crash Team Racing. It's very unfortunate, though. I did want to PB there. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. It's really funny. I'll never make that mistake again. I'll never make that mistake again as long as I live. I'll make sure of that. But, you know, you gotta make... You guys have to understand that if you're gonna... like, people think that to be the best in the world, you have to never choke. But what the part they always forget is the reason why you never choke is because you've already choked in every single possible way you can.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
I'm upset with myself for sure. I should have PB'd that run. And it does annoy me that I'm really bad at Ratchet right now, but every day I'm getting better, so I just gotta trust the process. Thank you, Raxy, for the 62 months. I really appreciate that, dude. All right, hold on. Let me before I switch to CTR, I gotta take some notes because I keep forgetting which things I need to actually practice. All right, if you can remember things that I've been fucking up in runs, throw them at me. Did you use Suckman last night? I haven't had a single moment to myself to use Suckman. My life is absolutely fucked right now. I have no free time. Well, I mean, I could make some free time. I'm just... it's not that my life is fucked. It's that I am shit at living my life. I think that's a more accurate way of putting it. All right, I need to practice Marcadia new boxies. Practice Marcadia new boxies. I need to practice, what is this? VR is fine. VidComic 1. I need to practice VidComic 5. VidComic 5. I need to practice the double long jump on Obani Gemini. Double long jump on Gemini. I need to practice Veldin. My Veldin is shit in comparison to King Dedede's. I need to practice the Dax movement. Dax movement. I need to practice Annihilation Nation new movement. I need to practice the sewers. I need to practice the clank section Tira flips. Hold on, let me put on some music while I take my notes. Wait. I need to practice... Oh, let me come over here. I need to practice... I need Mama Tyrannoid's breast milk. I need to look up what's going on Tyrannosis. Look up Tyrannosis. I need to practice maybe the ratchet section on Hollow Star. I need to practice Draco midair charges. I need to do some more practice on Zeldrin. I need to practice the Metro Boxy. I know you can, Jordan Bilbo. That's fine right now. You won't hear it later. I need to practice Florana too. Crash Site. I do need to practice. What do I need to practice on Crash Site? I don't know what I need to practice on Crash Site. It's really not that bad, though. What does the 92 in your username mean? It means I'm 33 years old. That's what it means, Galaxian. Need to practice the level stack. Actually, do I need to practice the level stack? I think I just need to practice the movement into the level stack, like making sure I have my weapons organized. And I need to practice Command Center. And I also finally need to practice Nefarious strats. I think if I practice this entire page worth of notes, I will be close to world record level. And then from there, it's just improving. I'm not that worried about, I'm not that worried about it. I just gotta take it one day at a time. Did you write down Vernichter from AN? Thank you. AN new movement plus Vernichter. PDF of the page, please. Yo, Lorno, what's going on, dude? I'm sorry I haven't had the chance to watch your video yet, Lorno. I watched about 5 minutes of it, and I thought it was very charming. I just haven't had the time to sit down and watch the rest of it. But I think in general, I think you should just keep making videos, man. I think, like, there's almost no advice that I could possibly give you that would be any better than just, if you're having fun, just make more videos. It's genuinely the single most important thing you could ever do for yourself. If you think that you're passionate about it, is to like essentially just ignore everything else and just keep going. You don't have to do a damn thing else. I would honestly argue it's not even worth analyzing what you're doing right or wrong as a YouTuber until you've made like 20 or 30 videos. And then at that point, it's like, then you can start being like, all right, what am I doing right? What am I doing wrong? Because there's just so much you don't even know that you don't know that, like, you just got to do more to find it. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, gamers. Let's play some CTR, shall we? I had a lot of fun that run. I hope you guys did too. Crash Team Racing 100-hour speedrun challenge. What are we on? Hour 43? I think that's where we're at. I think that's where we're at. Crash. We are on CTR. Oh no, we're on hour 42. Hour 42. Crash Team Racing. God, I'm such a racist. Zem's advice is the reason I invest more time now into doing more positive activities that help my brain produce real natural dopamine. I'm really happy to fucking hear that, dude. I think it's one of the like it's the ultimate white pill, to put it in internet terms. Like, once you realize that you are in control of the way that you see the world, and that you have maybe not full agency over your life, but certainly full agency over the way that you feel about your life and the actions that you take towards making it better, that's like the day that your life gets better. You know what I mean? That's the day that everything starts improving. Even if it takes a long fucking time, that's the day that it starts improving. You're at hour 42 in the Twitch title and hour 43 in the YouTube title. Yeah, I like to keep people guessing. All right, YouTube people should hear absolutely no music when I boot the music up here. We're going to drop the needle right here. All right, gamers. Let's play some motherfucking Crash Team Racing, shall we? We're going to start off by starting the timer. And let's do some practice. Virtual reference? Who's Virtual? No, I like Virtual. He's a great guy. It might be a little awkward for YouTube people to listen with absolutely no game music or any audio like that, but I hope you guys are at least down for the ride, because this is a fucking cool journey, man. No, I know who Virtual is, and I know that clip that you're talking about. I want to learn the hot air skyway strat. Door stuck. Yo, Donchi, baby. Oh, wait, did people redeem stream streaks? I'm sorry to everybody whose stream streak I missed. I hope you guys don't cry or piss or shit yourselves. And if you do, well, then, you know, some days are like that. Drop it like it's hot when the pigs try to get at you. Guess I'm gonna need my own music. Yeah, sorry. I can't play copyrighted music on stream here, Shadow. Otherwise, I get ligged. So I gotta figure out how this skip works. I gotta figure out how this works. Let me open up my my Crash Team Racing bookmarks. Lorna, by the way, in case I didn't tell you before, man, like seriously, ultra congrats on getting such a strong PB. Okay, I gotta see how Hypno does this. We gotta do some studying, gamers. So where is he going exactly? He goes to the black line. This will save so much time if I learn to do this. Also, I want to try to learn this. Whoa, how the fuck? Huh. I might need to boot up the practice tool. I might need to boot it up. How did I reach top #2 fan on YouTube? I don't remember talking that much in chat at all till today. I think it's a day-by-day thing. So I think you're just #2 for today. Rename a split Mystery Cave to Greg with 2 G's. Bro, that's not how... Okay, man. Greg with 2 G's. I can always help too. By all means, Galaxian, please feel free to let me know. That's not really good. If anything, I want to do it here, right? Okay. I think I need to boot up the practice tool. Let me do that real quick. Yargalicus, I just lost my job, feeling kind of empty about it. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That fucking sucks. That really sucks, man. I hope you get a new job, an even better job very soon, man. I'm sorry to hear that, though. It's a pretty gutting feeling. Whoa. Fresh boot. You can either do 2 jumps or a super short mini turbo. Gotcha. How do I use this again? And then, okay, so it's circle to save and then select to load. Okay, we just gotta try this like a bunch. I didn't load enough of the track, but we're gonna try this anyway. I gotta go wider. Wrong way. That's not far enough, I don't think, right? It's the next black one. And I'm not going wide enough still. You should play it safer and slowly edge it. I don't know what you mean when you say slowly edge it. I know what I'm thinking when I hear you say slowly edge it. I say boom, you say buklat. Oh, I see. Just get more and more risky over time. Okay. Close. Okay. Oh, this is such a good song. This song was the best thing that came out of me getting the Until Dawn Platinum trophy. Wrong way. Do a U-turn adjustment before the mini turbos for the drop down. Ah. And what does SC stand for? Like that? Maybe not in the right spot, but that's the right idea, I think. Oh, shortcut, of course, of course. Speed chud is crazy, by the way. Right out of you. Swag chode? Oh, that's a good one. Shit. So breathe my air and kiss me there. 'Cause I'm a little cold, but I'm warm. Hold on. Yeah, I'm a little cold, but I won't. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Galaxian.
You really should have that looked at.
I really appreciate that, Anonymous. You're the GOAT. Okay, I got off the platform. Okay, okay, that's something. That's something. Do you have any tips for getting vibrato at quieter volumes? You gotta... How do I... It's like you're trying to send the sound forward. Always think about moving this, but you're not pushing the sound forward. Just think about it like you're just actively trying to move the sound forward. I don't know. It's the thing is, Nice Hello Kind. It's hard to answer this question if I'm not in the same room as you. I can't like answer your question accurately. Rib Jegris, what is going on, Rib Jegris? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope you had an amazing stream today. Huge raid gaming. Thank you, Rajolfus. Yo, what's up, man? Can a low come up in your crib? Fuck you, man. I'll see you at work. How much time does this save, by the way? This has got to save like a shitload, right? Because you do it 6 times. 10 to 15 seconds? Sure thing, just dying in Dark Souls? Nice. Love it, man. Last year, I got the Elden Ring plat. And it was my first ever Souls game. So, for me, that shit was like the salty goddamn spittoon. 3 or 4. I knew I'd get the freebie. Fun fact, maybe you got rid of that yee ass haircut. Maybe Tanisha call your dog ass. Am I the TV reporter? Wait, what was the TV reporter again? I forget. If I had to learn... Oh, yeah, the TV reporter. If I had to spend my time either learning this or working on the shortcut in Oxide Station, what would be the better decision? I'm only used to fast shooters and hard platformers. Dude, I feel that. I'm not even used to fast shooters. I'm used to hard platformers and League of Legends. It's gonna be hard to make that cut if you don't keep reserves. Oh. I guess I'm just doing this like all wrong then. Unless you're talking about the nitrous oxide, or the oxide station one. I think it may be an argument that I should learn oxide station now. What's your most run Jack game? Easily Jack 1. I've got a video coming out on that soon, actually. Insane Freudian slip? Wait, what did I say? I'm not sure. Let me try Oxide Station. Chicken butt? I don't get it. All right, I want to work on this. I want to work on this skip. I'll get there. Okay, wait, hold on.
Alright, I've had a fiddle around with this. I've got some notes. So the most notable thing is that this kind of changes for speed depending on which boost pad you hit. So if it's this boost pad here, we're going to do something slightly different than if it's this boost pad over here, which I'll show in just a moment. But after we drive over, in the video I showed hitting sort of the center here. I found in mucking around with it here that it's better to hit sort of between these two on the right. Like these three that are in front of us. Kind of want to hit here, like between those two. Now if you have to hit the first boost pad, because I don't know, some AI, you know, nonsense, we're going to want to do 3 full boosts and then just a little one to maintain speed. And then after you touch the wall, very important, after you touch the wall, you want to hold
so it's
speed. 3 full boosts, and then just a little one to maintain speed. And then after you touch the wall, very important, after you touch the wall, you want to hold square to slow down. And you should hop up just like this.
After you touch the wall. Okay, let's get on top of the wall first. Let's get on top of the wall first. So yeah, OS is bigger if you mean Scandu 1 and 2.
Thank you for subscribing.
Have you heard the Dutch saying of Jevorst Lust yet? No, I don't know what that
Holy
is.
fucking shit.
Yo, what's up, Marathon Man? How you doing, dude? The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, I think a lot of people, Jesse and Eurogalicus, I think a lot of people are in that boat right now. A lot of people are in the boat where, a lot of people losing their jobs, a lot of people don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. When someone keeps not hearing you, you keep saying what? You hit them with the question, I'm asking if you like sausage or Jevorst Lust. That is very Dutch coded, I feel. Had to hit square a little sooner, I think. Yeah, I gotta hit square a little sooner. Okay. Once we get on top of the wall, what do we do from there? Okay. We go back over here. Oh, shit.
Also, I've got input display on down here. Hit. And you should get up no issues. Wrong way. Where you want to drop down is this this darker patch that I'm on now. So you'll hop up around here, you want to just hop down. Now, if you land on this boost pad or behind it, you're fine for the checkpoint. If you land in front of the boost pad, you might have to do the next bit a little bit different, but on or behind the boost pad is fine. When you do hit that boost pad as well, start drifting. I'm going to do 3 full boosts and try and touch the other boost pad, and then 2 more boosts and hit the same spot. I had a little too much speed there, and I didn't quite touch front on.
Yeah, this is Sayo.
I did fly over, but let's have a look at this all sort of in real time.
He made a tutorial specifically for me because when I was doing my 12-hour session of this, he saw that I was trying to learn this and kind of struggling, so he made this for me.
But I landed in the correct spot. And there we go. Now we're going to drive over and we're going to drop down here. Now, if you
Thank you,
landed
Dirty
in
Filthy
front of the
Strawberry.
boost pad, you might have to try and land further back here. But that's just like a checkpoint thing. Take this jump kind of early and a little bit risky. You jump like about here. You can actually jump way later and make it a bit safer.
Make it a bit safer,
Try and
okay.
show, like, now, so let's say we just drop down. So you can actually jump like way up here and make that.
But isn't that kind of
looks a bit
slow?
weird, but you can jump way later, and there's effectively less fence to jump over because you're not jumping at an incline. This section as well, I can't really sort of teach you how to do this. I'm definitely not doing it like optimally, but it's fine enough. Now I should note as well, this shortcut slightly changes when you come in on lap 2 and 3, because ideally you've got more speed coming into it already. So for lap 2, the setup is hit the first boost, 3 long boosts, and just let it rock. Bonk the same spot.
Ah,
and
because
repeat.
you have reserves.
So, with all this, I'm gonna try to do a full 3-lap play of this, and let's see how we go. So we bonk to the right slightly, drop down on the boost pad a little bit before it actually. Again, there's how sticky that wall is.
You're right, it's so sticky, Sayo.
I jumped a little early there, but it's alright. Very general benchmark.
Ah,
is you
I'm
wanna
so
be down
sticky right
the
now.
section at the 25-second mark.
I feel
But it
so
goes
sticky.
So,
My brain feels sticky. Yeah, just like rice.
okay.
Do you guys eat rice with your hands? People are talking about this right now.
This looks a bit weird. Okay.
Fuck
still
yeah, I
doesn't
do.
work. Hopefully I can.
Is it
show off
fun to eat rice with your hands?
3, but we'll see. There we go. If you want to be cheeky as well, you can drift on this. I might not do that now though. Jump up there nice and high.
Sometimes pilaf? Oh my god. But what if it's just like rice? Then you just go...
Give me as well. I'm recording this as I play.
I wouldn't be able to do the shortcut like he does. It's so good he found a consistent way to do them. Explain what you mean, Lorno.
Okay, so if you don't bonk and you maintain your speed, the setup you want is just
See you later,
3
Ratchet
long
Power.
boosts, and you touch
Eight
that
Smakalik.
first, boost pad.
So good having you here,
Touch,
dude.
Brake as we touch. Drop back down.
Wrong way!
And then 2 like 2/3 boosts. Bonk the same. A little bit too much speed.
Well, so this is interesting. So it seems to me that this only saves 5 seconds per lap, but that's still 30 seconds over the course of the whole run. I'm still going to try it, though, because clearly I need some time save. Okay. Clearly I need the time save. Okay. Shit. That was such a good line, too. So you grab your girl, and then you grab a couple more, then you anticipate, and me and leather bump, and the air is thick. And I gotta go more straight at it. Dance with me, dance with me. Too soon, I think, on the braking. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let me cook a little bit. I think for the remaining 58 hours of my time in this challenge, I really want to commit to learning the hard tricks, and I want to do them right. I don't think my racing is very good, and I still also want to learn the lines. But I think I need every little thing I can get. Shit, what am I doing wrong here? I think I'm still too angular. And you're gonna shit in my pants if I fail to get a fucking insane PB? What am I doing wrong here? You're hitting the part of the wall that doesn't work. Should I be aiming for here? Hey, Tiny, you doing okay there, man? Yeah, he's doing great. He's doing great. This is working. I didn't have you naked by the end of this song. The reason we can even bump up is because there's gaps in the invisible wall. That's good to know, actually. Ah, wait a minute. Wait. I think I understand. What? I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm gonna look again.
And I issues. Wrong way. Where you?
Yeah, the tutorial has input display. I know it's hard to see with the chat in the way.
That you have to hit. You want to just do 3 full boosts and let it rock.
Oh, so I'm like way too far to the right.
Hit. You want to just do 3 full boosts and let it rock. And you should.
And he holds right into it. Huh. Okay. Is this Britney Spears? This sounds like Britney Spears. But I don't know this song for some reason. It was like right there, right? And yesterday... I take it back, I know this song. This is the song where Britney Spears drives a car? Holy shit. And then yesterday, eating lots of chips, and I'm saying no way. Oh, I got on there somehow. Wrong way. That's too far forward. I've got the idea. I gotta hold right. eating lots of chips and I'm saying I'm gay. Just a degenerate radio DJ living in the early 90s and 2000s. Hey, that's loser talk. Here, I gotta make this as idiot-proof for myself as possible. Let me figure... I think the angle is right here, right? But let me just see how that compares to where Sayo gets up on it. Hi. Alright.
Full boosts
And
let it roll.
in... That line was Backstreet Boys coded. I really fucking can't tell. This is the same area, right? It's gotta be. And I gotta hit it like right here, I think. This is that is an interesting angle to geo clip there. This way seems hard to me. I don't know. Is there another tutorial? I mean, I have the Natty tutorial as well that I could look at. What? Okay, well, I got on there. Okay.
Wrong way.
Hold. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Yeah! Let's go! Shit.
Wrong way.
Now, I don't know where I'm supposed to land for this thing is the next question. Does he jump into it? I can't even tell.
And welcome to
Nickel!
the Rat Bag.
Oh my goodness gracious. Is that the Nickel Nickelton? I'm such a huge fan of Nickel Nickelton. I'm just gonna throw myself at this a million times. Why did it not let me write a message? I think it's because... I don't know. It could be any reason, really. Maybe it just doesn't like you. That's okay, Galaxian. You don't... Where words fail, music speaks. Sorry, I used to read those kinds of signs all the time. Like... Okay. I want to lead by saying that I'm not saying this out of a place of bigotry. And I have gone on record saying that sometimes I'm attracted to men. So please don't take this the wrong way when I say this. But sometimes music people are the gayest fucking people on God's green earth. Hold on. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the kind of shit that I've seen. Dude, every fucking music teacher on every music teacher I've ever had has a poster in their classroom that just says, that looks exactly like this and has this on it. It says, "Where words fail, music speaks." And it's like, ugh. All right, man, I get it. We're here to, it's cool. I get it, man. You don't need to like fucking shove this shit down my throat, man. I get it. I like it too, all right? Ooh. Congregate bookmark? Yeah, I know, I'm based like that. I can't, I said, what's gayer than being gay? A music kid. Yeah, yeah, it's just how it is, man, you know? I mean, listen, gamers. Before there were ever tutorials, before there were ever people who mastered these tricks, there was very simply some guy who threw himself at a wall over and over until he figured it out. And sometimes the old ways are the best ways. Ooh, okay. Okay. We're getting on the thing a bit more now. You can hit a sub 57 PB if you just drive real good. Actually, I can hit a sub 57 if I just got a PlayStation 1 disc already. If I just do that, then it'll be easy peasy. Because I can save 3 minutes. Any reason why disc is so much faster? Emulator can't stop ligging itself continuously. I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you. No PS3 CTR? I don't think so. That'd be epic, though.
Wrong way!
Oh my god. Well, that's gonna happen at some point. Might as well happen now. I can see why he says that that's, it's easier to wait until the end there. Because you're coming from that angle, it's gonna, there's a very high chance you're gonna lig yourself, you know what I mean? So listen to this playlist every day of your life. I have like a lot of playlists that I rotate between. And sometimes I feel like listening to this one, so I'll just throw it on. You don't break into the wall for the second one. I see. No breaking. No Russian, chat. No Russian. Bits. Pickle hater.
Hazem, here's a fun fact. There's no African countries that start with the letter K. There's countries for every other letter though.
I'm gonna say Kenya, and then you're gonna say, Kenya put my dick in your mouth. I already know where this is going. You can't... Listen, man. I was born in the ligma. I was molded by it. I hate you. Hey, thanks for the bits, man. I appreciate it. So do I pull off of the accelerator at all? Or am I just like raw dog, like fucking sending it into this wall? What's ligma? Steve Jobs. Holy shit. Space cannibalism and I said the same thing. This is the racing playlist for racists. You know, because we're racing. You want to jump when you hit the wall to get bounced high and land in a landing boost. You want to jump when you hit the wall. Yeah, I really want to bounce on it right now. I see the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision. Ooh. Yo, can I get some wide boinks in chat right now? Hold on, I got you. Yeah, PP Eric's got it. Why is that cat so bouncy? Shart.
Wrong way!
Who gambled like a trillion bolts on sub 57? I was gonna make so much money, but you ruined it. Bro, it's like 4,000 bolts. It's gonna be fine, dude. Smoking like a true gambling addict. Ooh. Ooh. Now we're talking. Jump way earlier for the third shortcut, and then U-turn it. Jump way earlier for the third shortcut, and then U-turn it. Yeah, that's true. Dude, why is wide boink such a hilarious emote? Like, why is that cat so bouncy? All the polygons are wiggling? No, I think that's just your eyeballs are vibrating. Not as bouncy as you, King. Hey, appreciate you, buddy. I think I just need to keep coming back to this every day until I get it. There's so many things I have to do every day. Man, I have so much shit to do. You guys want to see what I've been doing? So I write out my to-do list. I write out every single thing I need to do. And then I color code it based on the level of importance. And then you see the red ones are the highest priority, so I try to do those first. And then the yellow ones, it's hard to see the yellow ones, but the yellow ones are like medium priority. And then the green ones are low priority. The green ones I can do at the end of the day whenever I'm like done with stuff, you know? Oh shit, I can cross something off. Yes. I love crossing things off. Oh, this is such a good song. I'll have to do some Hollow Knight recording after this. Who is Pickle Hater and why did they spawn out of nowhere? Bro, Pickle Hater is based as fuck is what Pickle Hater is. This could take all night. Sit around laughing and watch the pickle juice. Yeah, that's fair, Galaxian. You know what? I think it's fine that I got a lot of practice. I'm alright with it. I at least touched the hard strats. Yeah, I'm looking to the sky to save me. Looking for a sign of life. Looking for something to help me burn out bright. Did you see Natty's tutorial by chance? I'm gonna do a run and then I'll go back and watch Natty's tutorial after this run is over. My like fucking racing senses are tingling. I gotta get a race in. But yes, I have Natty's tutorial pulled up. I have the tab open right now. I'll go back to that as soon as I'm done with this run. My racing senses are all kinds of tingly right now. He's engaging in racism? True. I like that you're going with Tiny. Tiny's epic. What should I name him? I'm gonna name him my worst enemy. I forgot I had Jews. Jews, Sackplat, Fuck, and Arthur. Which one of these do I get rid of? The gang is all here. Sackplat. I think I'm gonna get rid of Fuck. I think Fuck has been around the longest. Hey, your message has been checked by the mods. It has not yet been sent. Fucking insane. I can only imagine what that is. Let's do it. What up, Bim Obi? How you doing? And hi there, N60 Storm.
Welcome to
Get rid of the Jews. Bro, you can't just say that kind of shit, man. Yeah, Jesus Christ. We're edging way too close to the sun, guys. People are going to start taking us seriously. Promotion? No, I'm not going to give him a promotion point for that. Oh my. We go again. Make my way back home and I learn to fly. Skip the middleman, mod them immediately. Alright, man. We're gonna move on from this. We're gonna move on from this. Listen, Mossad fan 69.
the adventure.
I'm timing out the next one. I think that's fair, Bull Clock. We had our fun. That reminds me, I got criticized the other day for bringing up switches were used a lot by black families in the past. I understand why, but I was not saying all those guys hit kids. Oh, I think that's like one of those, that's one of those things that's hard to like have a nuanced conversation about, because it's like, you can't really discuss that kind of stuff because people get the wrong idea about what you mean. I think it would be like, it's one of those things where it becomes like, I think it's easier to make the point that you're trying to make by just saying that it's like a southern, I think it's a southern thing. At least in the United States, it was definitely more of a southern thing. Oh, fuck. We're going again. Yeah, that's the thing, Onimax. It's like, I understand that sometimes it's like, sometimes people want to get into these sorts of like nuanced conversations, but you have to understand that like online it is very easy to be misunderstood for the things that you're saying and or trying to make a point about.
Welcome to the adventure.
And it's, you have to like really consider the context of what you're saying, how it can be interpreted, and like, but it's hard, right? Like, that's a hard thing for people to do. So I understand what you were saying and why you were trying to say it, but I can also understand why people would take that and be like, that's like kind of a dicey thing to even talk about to begin with. I don't know, it's like, basically all I'm trying to say is I understand. I understand where you're coming from. I don't think you're a vehement racist, don't worry. But I can also understand why people would find that confusing. I gotta relearn the Crash Cove, Oh, shit. Hey, I gotta relearn the mini SG there. Classic Netherlands music. You know how it is, my man. Pates, how you doing, dude? It's great to see you. We already know Zem is a racist based on him playing this game. Bro, this joke is gonna get... This is... What's happening with this joke is gonna get me into so much trouble at some point. I can already feel it. But you know what? Until that happens, it'll be a pretty sweet ride. Yeah, Pates, I'm doing amazing, man. Life has been so good. It's been so good. Dude, this song is epic, by the way. UFO. Too much friction. Too much friction. Hey man, it's good enough. It's good enough. Real question is, does Crunch bonk his head on that big floating gold vase when he goes into the portal? Probably, dude. It probably hurts like a bitch, too, and it happens to him every time.
Zimmy stab.
Nitty, what's going on, baby cakes? How you doing, dude? Great to see you. Thank you for 30 months. Much love, man. Much love. You guys are good. Out of my way, Hypno. I don't know why I did that, but I was saucing so hard right there. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Boost in first place. Don't mind if I do. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that yet. I'll bump into 1,000 more walls before I die. We're in this bitch, baby. I'm fucking PBing this run. I'm calling it right now. I didn't PB in Ouya, despite being 5 minutes ahead. I'm PBing in this game, man.
Congratulations, you winner.
I'm fucking PBing, dude. I can feel it. I'm about to bust. I'm gonna... Dude, like a wellspring of PBs is about to bust out right out of me. Thank you, Domka. It's gonna happen, man. One way or another, it's happening. And either you're with me or you're against me. What say you, Western men? Bro, you can't just pick 3. I'm actually the most cringe gay baby on earth. Hi, Lawrence. I'll bump into 1,000 more walls, dude, I swear. $11037. Oh my god. That's a Danganronpa reference. I'm gonna kill Crash right now. Damn it, I missed. Let's fucking get it, baby. What if we killed 7 billion people, though? Lawrence, I didn't realize you became so based. Oh my goodness. What I learned with that jump is to never actually be drifting when trying to do the jump. This is a good song. I'll bump into 1,000 more walls before I die. I'm back. Did you reset? Yes. Bricked the run right at the very end. That was epic. How did Ouya go today? Horribly, but I learned a lot. Do you think he and Ruby Doo are related? I think they legally have to be. And they're kissing. No, wait, that's... Never mind, that's against God. That's against God. I'm gonna take back what I said. Don, she just reminded me I have to do my taxes.
Congratulations on opening this.
Addy, you already know this is the OG. Yeah, this game's fucking amazing, Addy. If you've never seen a speedrun of this game before, you're in for a treat. This is such a good game. Give me something good. Damn it. Shit. Shit. I genuinely have no idea, Galaxian. Genuinely no fucking clue. I saw that shit and I was just like, sure, man, whatever. Give me something good. Beautiful. Get absolutely lapped on, idiot. Yeah, this is any percent no major glitches. So apparently you can't like, you can like do some glitches, but not the major ones. Otherwise you get arrested, you get thrown in jail. Straight to the gulag. Not a single major glitch, okay, Addy? Don't get any fucking ideas. But yeah, this game is like... This game is actually a fucking insane speed game. Because it doesn't really look like it, but the car is extremely difficult to control. And you're basically wrestling with the gods the entire time you're trying to control it. Ah, shit. Yeah, there's the skill ceiling is literally infinite in this game. And it's crazy because there's a community of extremely dedicated, extremely talented players. A lot of people know Hypnoshark, and rightfully so. One of the absolute goats of the game. But he plays this game every single fucking day. Is undeniably one of the best to ever touch the game. And there are still people in this community who are so good that people argue that there are other players that are better than Hypno. Like, that's how fucking crazy this game, like, the rabbit hole of this game is. The community in this game is just fucking nuts. It's actually fucking nuts. And people don't really know a whole lot about it because they kind of... I mean, it's not that they can really be blamed. It's like the same thing with me and Ratchet. It's like, if you only know Ratchet, you likely only know my shit. But you don't know that there's like an entire world of runners just beneath the surface. Ah, shit, I missed. Oh, shit. We're chilling. Oh, my Lanta. That asshole! Fuck you! I hope to take down Hypno someday. I am really happy to see so many people grinding so hard to beat him, you know? I'm so happy to see Lorno getting a sick PB. I'm so happy to see, like, people trying to do really, really well. I would still love to see Peppy try RTA stuff someday, but I think he's got bigger fish to fry when it comes to time trials. Yeah. It's basically Hypno is to CTR what, like, I was like in Ratchet for many years, where it's just like complete. Well, I think in some ways I still kind of have a bit of a monopoly on the content, but that's only really because a lot of people don't really spend a lot of time making content on Ratchet outside of me. I mean, nowadays there's actually more people, which is really sick. Like, you got, like, on the YouTube side of things, you got Boninja, you got James Wiley, you got, like, Golden Bolt's been making shit for years. Ricky makes the occasional Ratchet video. But not a lot of people make, not a lot of people make content on CTR outside of, like, in the community, there's plenty of people who do it and people who know about it, but outside of the community, people really only usually know Hypno. Nothing wrong with that, you know what I mean? Like I'm saying, Hypno's a great guy. I got nothing but respect for him. But the rabbit hole of this game runs so deep, and I really hope to dive into it when I make the video, when I make my own video on this game. Are you playing the old Crash Team Racing because you were an unk and a boomer who said everything new is bad? No, it's because this game is fucking insane. Pepe said he doesn't think he'd be good at RTA. I mean, that's fair. Okay, man. Asshole. I missed the crate. I forgot how sexalicious that song is. I gotta stay closer to walls. Okay, I know why I lost 4 seconds there. By the way, as a reminder to anybody watching on YouTube, I am listening to music, but you can only hear it on Twitch. And the music's really fucking good. So if you want to take a gander, you can always come on over to twitch.tv/Zem92. But I get it if you want to stay on YouTube. I'm not really, I do both, but I know that people are kind of like platform loyalists in a lot of ways. Why is he bouncing up and down like that? A really good question. I have to practice the shortcut here. There's no reason for me to be avoiding it. Jesus. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I fucking hate that there was a potion right there. But that's fine. Oh. Very annoying. Still PBable. Still PBable. I don't want to pay Google, so is my reason, so I pay Amazon instead. Wait, no. Why am I here again?
Maybe Papu not eating a
Big breakfast. Dude, if we're gonna get the foist mod, we gotta get the big breakfast mod.
oxide, much bigger problem.
I'm telling you guys, we just get a mod where Papu only says big breakfast. Fucking Pinstripe Larry only says foist. It'd be mod of the year, I'm telling you. Alright, Blizzard Bluff. I don't like you and you don't like me, but we're gonna fuck. That's it. That's the end of the sentence. I hate myself. I'm just kidding. I don't hate myself. I just hate how bad I am at this game. I gotta practice this until I never mess it up again. We're not gonna mess this up anymore. I gotta look up how the fuck to do this level optimally. Or track? Ah! I'm shit. I'm shit. I'm shit. There we go. Ay caramba. When is the seal level? It's coming up. It's coming up, dude.
Congratulations!
Alright, I gotta practice that until I never, ever, 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 ever mess it up again. This song is fucking amazing. Yeah, I agree, the random sauce. That song was incredible. Oh! You dickheads! You dickheads! Oh my god, this song is so good. Don't do it. I gotta go pee and then I want to run it back. I gotta pee and then I'm running this shit right back, man. I'm so tilted. Hold on. Ugh. Okay. I probably didn't need a reset there. But I really had to pee and I got really tilted. I sent you a few seal emotes on 7TV. Wait, I want to listen to that song. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, my God. Dude, that's a good seal emote. Wait, why can I add 7TV emotes to Alamuza's channel? Bam, ba-da-dum, boom, ba-dum, bam, ba-ding. Boom, bam, bam, ba-da-dum, boom, ba-ding, bam. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Bam, ba-da-dum, boom, ba-dum. Sacred spies from China trying to steal your modulation. Thank you for sending me those seals, Lawrence. I love you too. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world in all the Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in the final location. Piss rating out of 10, 8.8. That's okay, Addy. Most people don't know my real name. Good self-promo, Noobster. I split a little late. California Jolshin.
Welcome to the adventure.
Shit. Gamers, don't let me forget about my groceries. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Nope, this isn't right. This isn't right. We're going in here. We gotta open up the practice mod. Where's Blizzard Bluff? Here it is. Here, check this out. I can speed it up, Addy. And Cobain, can you hear the sphere singing songs off station to station? What's the fastest way to get up these slopes? Control the population. Dude, this song is so epic. I once knew a girl who told me that every time her ex-boyfriend and her, you know, got it on, he would put on Red Hot Chili Peppers To the point where it Pavlovianly conditioned her. To the point where it Pavlovianly conditioned her to, like, get aroused when she heard the Red Hot Chili Peppers. And I remember when she told me that, I was like, your life fucking sucks. My girlfriend has done this with me too, not gonna lie. What, with Red Hot Chili Peppers specifically? Outside to Mary while the braid is kind of aging. No, with the Chinese artist? Oh my god. Was it that one that's like that one song that's like sorry, I didn't, if that made you horny, I apologize. No? Oh, okay, then never mind. Oh, this is such a good song. Shoutouts to the Midnight, my favorite band right now. Hey, it's 8:03. Bro, why am I doing this? I need to just fucking... What I should be doing right now is studying the actual fucking world record line. Or at least something similar, I don't know. There's no reason to do this any other way.
Who'd win in an
Oh, hey.
oiled-up work-off? Dr. Eggman, Captain Quark, or Dr. Neocortex?
Wait, what about being oiled up? I'm assuming that was you, Pickle Hater. Hold on. Let me see if I can get some ideas from this. So he jumps at the end of them. Does a full boost. Whoa. He jumps the first time. He jumps the first time as he enters the Snoge. Comes at it at that angle and hits like the corner of the shadow. I see. It makes so much sense. Where do you go? Oh, it's gotta be... I think it's gotta be Quark. Quark has so much cake. He has so much cake. You're gonna sit here and tell me that Neocortex is gonna win a cake off? Hell no. I refuse to believe that. Oh! Oh, yeah, baby. Rock solid. Where do you go in the darkness when you're alone in your bed? How do you dream when you're just a machine, imagining colors you can't see? Easy. Before I redeem this, what does VIP do? It basically just lets you get a fun little badge and you can spam sometimes, and it makes your chat messages stand out. Do not redeem it. Dude, that meme is actually so goated. Dude, I want to try eating rice with my bare hands now. When you're alone in your bed. Oh, that is so clean. All right, we're going back in. I'm ready. I'm ready. Imagining colors you can't see. Okay. Let's do it. How do you dream when you're just a machine? If I win a single match in my best of 39, I get to potentially mathematically eliminate a long-time rival organization. And I get to potentially see 100 days in VKS eliminate the world champions and the world finalist. Inshallah, they will win. Dude, if BLG lose, I will be so happy. Oh my god, that'd be so crazy.
Welcome to the adventure.
I found the most fun part of League of Legends is purely hate watching. It's so fun to hate watch League of Legends. Quite a rough run. Quite a rough run. It's been one split, man. What are you on about, dude? Stop acting like such a fucking loser, man. Just race. Just be the racist you were born to be.
The more Wumpa fruit you can.
I basically only play in amateur leagues, organized settings now. It's more fun that way. I captain a team. I also write, edit content. Oh, nice. Not good. All right, good enough. Yeah, I don't know. For a while there was actually a period of time where I thought I would try making league content, but then every time I thought about it harder, I was like, this is definitely not the path for me. Because every time I thought about making league content, I felt like sick to my stomach. But hey, all the more power to anybody who can actually do it. I love the game a lot, but me personally, I think I'm destined to only ever, well, I don't even play it anymore. It could have been cool. It could have been. But that involves being a league player, you know what I mean? What up, Lashlo? How you doing, man? What's the origin of the name Lashlo? Is it Hungarian? Like, I know a lot of Hungarians are named Lashlo, but I just don't know. Yo, what's up, Netty Bird? We're doing great, man. How are you? That was a good sewer. Fucking Mystery Caves is the name of that level. Slavic name mainly adapted in Hungary, just looked it up. Nice. You don't need to play League to enjoy it. I never played League in my life, but I redacted about Shyvana, and that's all. Oh, hold on. No. Sorry. Say what you were going to say. Finish the sentence.
You can get a hang time turtle.
Mike Cheese, what's going on, dude? Great to see you, man. Sending a video of a kid shitting himself at a Walmart on Instagram. In addition, also drops on his ankles, so he probably had to shove those in his pockets. Bro, why do you think I want to watch that? I hold parasocial romantic feelings about Shyvana. Oh, okay. Understandable. See, even Tiny thinks it's okay. Damn it. I might have golded that split. I was fucking cruising though, man. That felt really good. Lashlo, keep it in your pants, dude. Alright, everybody's gotta fucking keep it in their pants, alright? I'm sick of this. Good enough. Oh my god, I'm on best pace ever? What the fuck? Okay, sure, I'll take it. We're cruising, baby, we're cruising. I heard the sewers where they pump poop around in big metal tubes. I mean, that is what sewers are. Dude, I have been... Okay. Honest question. No, I know why I've been farting all day. I was gonna say I don't know why I've been farting all day. But it's because yesterday I ate like shit. And so my gastrointestinal system is rebelling against me for putting so much garbage in it. You ate American food yesterday instead of European food? Yeah. It's kind of true though, honestly. Like what did I eat yesterday? I ate like, what was it? I had KFC in the afternoon, and then in the evening I had, I literally ate McNuggets. Dude, I ate like complete shit yesterday. And I only slept for like 4 hours. Dude, no wonder I feel like shit today. Sometimes I'm like, man, why do I feel like such ass? And then I think about like any of my life choices and I'm like, oh, that's why. Chiamba, what's up, dude? What's up, Chiamba? Wait, did I already say hi to you? I see we're racist now. Did you PB? No, I haven't PB'd in anything all day, man. Can't be being ratchet, can't be being crash, can't be being fucking tying my own shoelaces, man. It's a rough life out here for your boy. It's a rough life out here, man.
You can go faster through time.
It's true. The one thing I said I was going to do was no reset, and then I didn't even do that. Oh my god, man. You got any specific breakfast you'd like to eat in the mornings? Usually I don't eat breakfast. I usually skip breakfast and then eat lunch. And the reason why I skip breakfast is because I find if I eat too early in the morning, it makes me sluggish and lazy. Like, basically, I'm more inclined to act like a hunter if I skip breakfast. Like, basically, starving myself until the afternoon makes me feel like I'm like in touch with my own body and my own primal desires. Most important meal of the day, according to whom? According to biology, prove it. This sounds like propaganda. The same kind of propaganda that's been pushed by those quote-unquote doctors who said that like carbohydrates are the most important part of a balanced diet. Yeah, right. My ass, dude. Yeah, Mini Watto, it was an amazing run, but then I accidentally bricked it by fucking up, I fucked up level stacking for the first time in ages.
Win a trophy.
Exactly, Connie, exactly. Breakfast being the most important meal of the day was invented by fucking cereal companies to sell you cereal. Don't eat cereal, and don't eat breakfast. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You need carbs, your body runs on glucose. Bro, you can get the Do you think our ancestors needed to eat carbs? Oh my god, this song is so good. I'm actually the cringest, gayest. I deserve to die. Most normal reaction to losing 6 seconds. I'm gonna start a movement called MAB. Moms Against Breakfast. Hey, it's still a good run. No breakfast is normal in an office day, like daily life. But when you work out, breakfast is a must. I know Zem used to work out. That's why I figured. I work out. I don't usually work out in the morning. Well, sometimes I do. I gotta get some good habits going.
Get around a tight turn.
Cornflakes were invented to stop people from jerking off. Wait, what? Is that true? Not me listening while deeply considering getting a bowl of frosted mini wheats. Lucid would never eat frosted mini wheats. Okay, Spitz cereal. The horrors multiply. Gears can mince the strongest ones, leaving heroes paralyzed.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Keep being racist, brother.
I'm gonna get in so much trouble, dude. Thank you, Tiomba. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you so much for the resub. It's fine. Oh, this song is so good too. Yeah, I couldn't say wanking. Chiamba, thank you for the 4 months, dude. It's so good to have you back, man. Thank you so much for the continued support. The Mossad is coming with a large bowl of cereal.
Much tired of watching puny slugs race so slow. Papu want in action to lay boom down big. And Papu is world's best driver.
You're fine, Chiamba. Don't worry about it, man.
You much drive.
Chat's been completely unhinged the last few days, and frankly, I think it's my fault. But you know what? At least we're having fun. Is brunch real, or is it just a lie invented by rich white people to go out up too late Sunday morning to eat a proper breakfast? Alright, I have maybe a controversial take on this. I don't care. As long as I get bottomless mimosas, it matters not to me. Getting skunked on bottomless mimosas is like a fucking top 3 human experience. I hate myself. I don't know how I always mess this up on Papu specifically. I know why, actually. I know why. Hey, we're ahead. That's all that matters. 2 seconds off best pace ever. Let's do this shit. Blizzard Bluff time.
Babu not himself today. Maybe Babu not eating up his breakfast. You are fast for being so small.
Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. I can be terrible at this game and not feel bad? Dude, that's like a fucking superpower. If you could put that in a bottle and sell it to CTR runners, they'd buy it by the hundreds. I just. Just stay calm. That's all you gotta do. What's up, Amogus Delpso? What is the thing that brings you to still play old games? When the speedruns are fucking epic. That's pretty much about it. I don't have any, like, loyalty to old games. It's just that, games like this are just fucking sick, so, you know, I might as well. Yeah, Lashlo, you gotta cool off. Lashlo is feeling himself a little too hard right now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have it in me, man. I don't have it in me. I can't, man. I'm too tilted. I'm way too fucking tilted. Oh my god. I can't keep going. I can't keep going. I'm so tilted. And I just feel like AIDS. Today's just not my day. Someday, with all you anti-breakfast cultists. That was a good recovery. I'll give it to you, man. That was a really good recovery. Yeah, I don't have anything left in the tank. I'm tapped. I'm absolutely tapped. Mentally, and physically, I'm just fucking exhausted. I love you guys a lot. I really appreciate you guys being here. Sorry we didn't close out a single fucking run today. But in any case, you guys are fucking amazing. I'm going to host Juicy. He's trying to beat my world record in Ratchet 1 all check marks. And we're going to go give him some love and support while he does it. X Safi. Thank you guys. Again, you guys are the best. I will be back tomorrow with all Crypt of the Necrodancer, although I might still want to do a Ratchet run. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. In any case, I love you guys a lot. Until tomorrow. Mwah. Good night, everyone. Yeah, W stream. Thank you, Sabretooth. See you later, everybody.